guys, and welcome into Autopsy Simulator with Nickole.
Hey guys.
And we don't. I saw this game a few months ago, or like a month ago, or something like that, and I really wanted to play it once I realized it wasn't really it is a simulator, but at the same time, it's also a horror game, and I was like, you know who would really want to see this? Nickole. Because there's nothing more that she loves than autopsies. Am I right, Nickole? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what I'm saying. So, yeah, let's jump on in. Loading.
Yay.
This is exciting.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Prologue.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Pete'sville.
Oh,
Dr. Jack.
I chose bigger font than that.
How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks. I'm not sure if you remember me. A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious for the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife. Damn journalists.
What'd you do to your wife? You didn't hang up that phone the right way.
God damn it.
Oh.
I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling completely broken. Where did I leave my meds this time?
I'm up in the subtitles on this thing. Why'd you say "oh" for? Are you okay over there?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm not scared.
Oh, what's this? Oh, I got a trophy. I don't see it. This is Kate. Oh. This is Kate Brooks, a reporter for the New Orleans Weekly. I couldn't help you. I couldn't find you at home. I'm starting to suspect you are avoiding me, Mr. Hanman. Anyway, as you know, we'd like to write an article commemorating your wife's achievements. We would be delighted to talk to you about it. Along with this note, I'm also leaving my business card. Let me call you this evening. I hope to find you at home or at the office. Regards, Kate Brooks. Fuck you, Kate Brooks. Get out of my business.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
They definitely pay me too little for this.
Alright, I'm just gonna say that when it comes about the font size, they're not talking about the subtitles, because
it won't be needed for the next few months.
It must be the top left font.
Wednesday. It's not my favorite day, although it's certainly better than Monday.
It is better than Monday.
Sure?
Oh.
Oh. Wow, it got real dark.
Awful.
Coffee?
It'd be good to finally repair the coffee machine.
Yeah, learn how to make coffee yourself, bro. Swish the coffee grounds around in your mouth. Stop the cold draft. That wasn't cold. Alright. But what is this?
Yeah, who wants fresh air?
Whoa.
Wee. That's a weird spot for lipstick to be. Just chilling.
Man. And it's completely erect, too.
Okay. I don't think...
What?
I don't think that was necessary.
I think... Am I wrong?
Another kidnapping this month.
We're already cheating.
Not a kidnapping.
Where's my wife?
I think we know where she is.
Dead?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay,
I think he killed her.
I'm gonna hit pause for a second. Is this game controller compatible?
I haven't covered my eyes once.
Not yet.
Yet.
It's like half the thumbnails because I'm like the best. Alrighty.
Sorry, I get scared.
It's okay.
Let's hope I'm not caught short this evening.
Check the bathroom for the pills. Where's the bathroom at? Gotta take a shit.
Seems like they're all out of order.
Be open tomorrow.
Oh god. There's a naked man in there.
I'm too young for this.
For naked men? That's fair.
Yeah.
How old are you again?
Shh, too young.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Time to pull myself together.
Oh.
Wow. Fix your mirror. This is
Get back to work.
this is still a professional place.
He just swallowed those dry.
Yeah,
Dope.
what? Oh wow.
What he did?
Going in dry.
I mean, do what you need to, I guess.
I guess.
I need to set the camera first.
Take the camera from the storage room. Where the fuck's that
Whatever
at?
it is, the lab will be open tomorrow.
Oh no.
Is this a storage room? This looks like a storage room.
This place is starting to look like a hoarder's dream.
It's starting to look like a storage room.
Now remember, Jack, don't forget, hit the record button this time.
Yeah, rookie mistake.
Imagine. This is not the job where you want to forget to hit the record button.
Get halfway done. Fuck.
Hopefully the new tripod is going to hold up.
Oh, look at the blur. Look at that.
There's the...
No penis for us, bro.
Oh, good, it's censored.
This saved me so much time on editing. I would have drove
Most
myself
people
nuts.
can handle it.
This video would have came out
Just
like
have to get
a week
everything
from now.
framed.
There.
Yeah, right on the naked body.
November 20th,
Right on the peen.
1991. Time, 8:43 p.m. Recording for medical students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room.
Jack Hanna?
Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those whose knowledge is only theoretical, I advise not to watch this after a meal.
Classic.
Nicole just ate a snack.
No, you didn't give me time to eat a snack.
I said take your time.
Scalpel, scissors.
Yeah, and then you're like, ready.
syringe,
Yeah, but I didn't have to start
glass,
right away.
Knife.
Oh, well.
I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, they're
Rookie
dead.
mistake.
So.
Doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't clean your instruments, kids.
Well, I mean, it's not like we're bringing them back to life, you know?
Yeah,
Scalpel,
but contamination doesn't mean
scissors,
anything when you're doing an
syringe,
autopsy.
Magnifying glass.
Absolutely not.
Knife. I guess I forgot to
Oh.
clean the knife.
So do we have to do that? Where's the knife at? Where's the kniff at? I mean, right, that's a scalpel, but...
Oh, wrong knife.
Oh, this is where we cook our meals.
I don't think so.
Toby.
How can one of those things be out of order? Did the freezer break?
I don't know, maybe. You know what's very weird when you record stuff like that? It's like, if you look at it in, like, real life, like, it's just me wandering around the room not knowing what to do. I'm so fired.
I'm so fired.
What?
It's just crazy that he has donuts in there.
Well, who doesn't want a donut after a hard day's work?
I mean, I guess if you do it all the time.
Yeah. What is this?
Wow, pretty.
He's probably dead.
Okay.
I wasn't sure who would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work. Some of my previous cases, a reminder of more prosperous times.
Gotta relive the glory days.
Oh, yeah.
My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
Tobias Chambers. We are also streaming this one on AngrierTravis Twitch channel. Shameless plug. You can also watch Nicole if she ever streams. You just gotta guess how many E's are in her name.
If I ever start streaming.
Yeah.
Let's start.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Tell the students what is important in this profession.
Cleaning your instruments, probably.
Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy, and in case of sharp
Splashy?
accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools are always at hand so that you don't have to run around looking for something, like I do all the time.
That'll be us.
Yep.
In the process of revealing and securing forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process. During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories. And lastly, remember that nothing teaches you self-narration like working with the dead. So get used to that fact soon. Everyone will think you're talking to yourself. Now, onto the police folder.
It's like
That will
having
contain
a
all sorts
pet,
of
but they're
pertinent
dead.
information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened to them. So, let's take a closer look, shall we?
Okay.
The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers, locally known as Old Toby.
That's not a very
Homeless and
nice name.
unemployed for at least a couple of years.
Might as well just call him Old Bitch.
Old Toby.
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows.
Okay.
The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man.
Okay.
Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket.
About this. Is it applicable?
He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased. That's it.
That's it.
It's worth remembering the context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body.
Find
You
some
shouldn't
protective
start the
gloves.
procedure without gloves.
I saw those somewhere. Oh, they were over here, I think.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera.
Jesus,
it's
you're
here
falling
somewhere.
apart. Use the camcorder.
This guy.
You're already recording, bro. You're good.
Yeah. Do you really need pictures?
Maybe. Oh.
Aha! There you are.
Aha.
I knew it was here somewhere.
Aha!
As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule, but this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind
Top-down.
It's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame.
Come on!
I can't with you. I'm so glad that it's blurred out. Can you imagine if it wasn't?
Oh, again, it would be terrible for me in editing. Alright.
You did that to yourself,
Voila. Now
actually.
we move on to the next step, looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, up close. Got it.
Oh my god.
Hey, he scraped his knee. That's out of the ordinary. But it's this. What's wrong? What's wrong here? Guess that's not a mark on the body. It looks like he was stabbed.
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite, probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
Ew.
Nope.
Nah, they don't care about that.
No, it's pulsating. How does that mean I can get closer? There we go.
That's something interesting.
Oh.
It will be necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain.
Top down
Oh,
and
looks
dick
pretty
up.
severe.
Pretty severe.
Hardened hands, worn out by physical work, and frostbite.
Luckily, nothing else is pulsating on him.
Oh my god.
Is this nothing?
Nope.
Not. I mean, listen. That's a pretty intense knee scrape. Anything on his ass? Let me ask you a question.
Let me ask you a question.
Poorly healed wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
Yeah, well, we cut him open.
In a moment, we will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Okay. Are you okay over there?
It's just the way that they like labeled everything is just funny to me.
General, hand, stomach, old wound, feet, head.
Head with 3 exclamation points.
Head! Alright, perform
Like,
the
thank you,
autopsy.
I didn't know.
Alright, we need a scalpel.
Cut him open.
We need a scalpel. This is what Nickole has waited for all of her life.
That makes me sound like a psychopath, actually.
Okay, this? No?
I like to play the normal amount of operation, okay?
Like the
Scalpel.
like the
scissors,
board game?
Syringe.
Yes.
Magnifying glass. Knife.
I sucked at that. I was too shaky.
I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
That's where our anxiety comes from, that game.
Personal information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay. As you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Okay. Were we up on the table standing over top of him?
Yeah, we're just
Hey!
straddling the dead body.
Don't you worry about this. I'm filling out your paperwork, sir. I mean, he wouldn't be bothered. He's not alive.
A magnifying glass.
Considerable collection.
I don't want to look at him closer.
Yeah, but where's light up the? Where's the light at? What's this? Donuts. We need a donut, even though there's like flakes flaking around.
They're probably still safe.
Poor soul. I get cases like this more than any other.
What does that have to do with that?
Like, cool story, bro.
I would hope you'd get cases of dead bodies more than any other. You're a fucking morgue.
Yeah, you're doing autopsies. The fuck?
And you went to college.
That's kind of your job, buddy.
Let's see here. Bruh. Do we just click on them? Tools? Oh.
Whoa.
Which spot first?
Oh my god.
It looks like a burn mark. No doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case.
Okay, I'm glad we looked at it.
Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristic skin color.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
It's probably the head injury.
I
Yeah.
can confirm the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell, and this was an accident just waiting to happen.
Stop
Yeah.
smelling them, bro.
You can't smell too good.
Yeah. what are we doing here? Need to. Wait, what was it? Eat.
Yeah, you gotta look at his foot now.
Oh, I just have to do this. Okay. Makes sense.
Definitely
Makes sense.
a painful mix of frostbite,
Oof.
abrasions,
Ew.
and blisters. Old
Gross.
Toby's been wearing shoes too small for him for a very long time.
Looks just like my feet.
That's if he wore any at all.
You should see a doctor.
So far,
No,
there are a lot of superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head. Let's go back to our notes.
Okay.
Where do we put our notes? We really gotta get better at this.
Is it the clipboard?
First, I mark the
Yes.
location of the entries and make notes for each one. So,
Okay.
Highlight the
Good
previous found wounds in the clipboard. Mannequin 4 spots. Oh, head.
the head wound. Definitely an important clue. This is something we'll investigate first.
We'll get better at this.
We're not in
It's like when I
Frost
played
yet,
that pizza
but
horror game where you ran a pizzeria. At first, I was the worst
ability to
pizzeria
warm up can
person of
also
all
be
time. By the
positive
end, I was like,
frostbite.
"Mamma mia!" You know,
Yeah.
"Mamma mia."
Even though this type
Mamma
of wound
mia.
didn't contribute to the deceased's death, we're still required to record it. If Toby's body was cold for a prolonged period, the frostbite could have resulted from the body's defense reaction. The safety of the internal organs is more important than fingers, nose, or ears. As you can see, we don't have much to go on. Let's write down what preliminary causes of death we can think of.
I'm gonna go with the head.
Yeah, he got drunk and fell and hit his head.
I have to click.
Various types of accidents are a common
Oh.
cause of death among the homeless
See?
and the
Oh,
elderly.
man, I ended up
Perhaps
having to
when
click on
Toby
all of them. It
slipped
could have
and
been
accidentally hit his
hypothermia
head.
too.
Considering the
Nah.
conditions in which he slept, his body may have become hypothermic.
I'm way ahead of you. I'm
Okay,
way
well,
ahead of you.
So we're both right. Get out.
This is of no interest to us.
Oh, my bad.
Ha!
The nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally. Since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list.
Yes.
Put down the clipboard and continue the
We
autopsy.
still have one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis.
Perform. I don't know how to do that.
The fuck does that mean?
Google. Here, UV lamp.
Put it on his hand. Where that circle is.
He's gonna have like a fucking xenomorph in his head.
Oh god.
Yeah, whenever we're doing this isn't right. Perform. Okay, let me just leave this and see if there's something highlighted or something. Although it looks like rigor mortis, this highlighted there. You can't just say rigor mortis to me. I'm not a professional.
Can you pick up his hand?
Well, we take our deceased by the hand. Gradually we raise it.
And then what?
I think you have to put it in the zone. I was just racing it all the way up.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Now let it go. As you can see, your hand falls loose. What's the conclusion? Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago. The police information appears correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Good work, police officers.
Head trauma seems the most promising, so
Skull
we'll stop
saw.
there. For this, I need an oscillating saw.
Let's
The
go.
cut is made from ear to ear.
Cut him from ear to ear!
Sorry.
Ooh.
Oh, I gotta keep it in the middle. Okay. What happens if I don't and his head fly off?
After which, we remove the skin and the top of the skull.
Alright.
Take out his brain!
After the basic examination, we can see that the brain's
Giggly.
cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric. The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section.
Cut the brain!
Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
I was like,
Yum.
where'd it go?
Where we
Holding
prepare
a
our
long,
food.
narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us.
It's like slicing dinner.
Like butter.
So far, so good. The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
Okay.
Return to the autopsy. Okay. Just slice the brain like it's bread.
We do this every
Ruled a
day.
fatal accident out as well.
This is my first one.
Oh, not mine.
Okay. Symmetrical with clear grooves. That means the brain's cool, I'm assuming?
The brain looks like a brain.
No brainer.
Damn. Okay, so it wasn't the fall.
He took no fall damage.
How'd he die?
Brain is in
Oh,
good
there we go.
condition, so we have no choice but to proceed to the internal examination of the other organs.
He probably died via a horror video game or something.
Heart attack.
I grab a scalpel from my kit.
Yeah.
The incision should
Oh.
be in the shape of a letter Y. We use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall.
No, you're not cutting.
Games just shouted said I was doing great. Right down to the weenus.
Alright, now we peel back and separate the skin.
Ah.
Now, we need to remove the ribs. We'll
It's
need the loppers for this.
Okay.
The whoppers. Please.
Quite a satisfying crunch.
Hey!
Okay.
After
Okay,
removing the
buddy.
cartilage tissue, we instantly notice two things.
The
Firstly,
lungs are fucked.
there is no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him. Secondly, the deceased smoked like a chimney. So,
Yep.
we should take a closer look at those lungs.
Cut him out.
We can see widespread black and tarry deposits caused by smoking. Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but... what was I talking about? Lungs. Yes. Advanced inflammation.
Okay.
Okay. Not related.
What now? The syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples.
He didn't care about the other lung.
Nope.
Specifically, 3. From the eye, 5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it. Vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse. Now from the bladder, we draw about 10 milliliters of fluid. Now we take our samples to the centrifuge. But before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double-check the settings. Please excuse me while I run and fetch it.
This fucking guy.
Oh, don't you worry about me. He's just hanging out. Where's my notebook?
If only I knew.
Retrieve the notebook from the office. Oh, okay. Sometimes I don't read. I'm just like, where, huh?
Why would we leave our notebook in the office?
Because we're stupid. We've already gone over this. Oh, wow.
Covered in stains. I should check this out under
Impressive.
the microscope sometime.
Perform the toxicological test. The presence of alcohol. Use the centrifuge.
Shaken, not stirred.
Centrifuge.
We put all of the samples into the rotor.
Go in there. There we go. Go in there. There we go. And then got bloopy.
Now we set the appropriate time and speed.
That's the correct values on both dials. I don't fucking know.
We didn't even look at the notebook.
Maybe I should do that. I don't even know how to get the notebook.
Where do we put the notebook?
Notebook. Hello. Hi, sir. How you doing?
Did you take our notebook?
Oh, notes. There we go.
Perfect.
Presence of alcohol in blood, 15 minutes, speed 70%.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, let's roll.
Beep.
So, how was your Wednesday?
Oh shit. The fuses again.
Ugh. Not again. This fucking place. Probably fine.
It's cool. What are you smiling about?
Now what?
Do we have to go look at the fuses?
I really feel like there shouldn't be that much floating stuff around.
I mean, I refuse to.
Where were we?
You saw that, right?
Oh yes. The blood alcohol concentration.
Yes?
Let's see what we've got here. Everything's separated as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all.
Okay.
Let's go further. We will now focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically the heart.
Yeah.
We remove the organ and examine it closely. We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand out as abnormal. At first glance, the heart looks fine. The pulmonary trunk
There's a
and
hole in
aorta
it.
seem to be in good condition. There are no pathological changes that
Well, that's
would
not
have
supposed to be the
contributed
case.
Toby's death.
I think it's supposed to.
What the fucking da?
Alright, no heart
Now,
attack.
let's take a closer look at the stomach. Size is normal,
Woo!
healthy, and as expected,
Looks like a tremor.
the stomach has no major external damage.
Okay.
We must now cut it open and inspect inside. We will do it carefully so that
Whoops.
its contents do not spill out.
Yeah, you don't want that.
But it. Let's see what they had to eat.
We open
know
the
you're not
stomach
gonna be
along the greater
careful.
curvature,
Oh,
from
wow.
the heart to the
Oh,
pyloric
let's
end.
go up.
Oh, I already feel
Oh.
like there's something left inside.
Ew.
Is it Burger King?
Probably not. He was homeless.
Imagine if it was Burger King. What a thing to be sponsored, you know?
What a twist. Ugh.
Okay, large amount
Ooh.
of gas, small amounts of yellow, grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat.
Burger King!
Either our
Get out!
or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents. There
That
are
means we're
two
going in
ways
the
here.
intestines.
One is obvious.
I mean, why not? We've gone in everything else.
It couldn't have been suffocation, could it? I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck. At first glance, the trachea looks normal.
I love you just reach in and he's just like, alright, what's this all about?
Well, you have to.
I know, but
Same result
would it come
with
out
the
that
stomach.
easily?
The external inspection doesn't tell us anything.
Yeah, why
This
not?
time we'll cut on a tray.
Ooh, we're cutting on a
While
tray.
cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision.
Oh, I'm not good at those.
Don't
To
fuck
be
it
able
up.
to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen.
Okay.
And after careful examination and deduction, we've got it. A clogged trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
Ugh.
Return to the autopsy. Alright.
Based on the report and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back.
Yep.
Then, the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death.
Asphyxiation, then.
Yep.
That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
Oh.
Probably fell asleep or fainted after drinking a large amount of alcohol. Its concentration suppressed signals in the brain that control the gag reflex, leading to choking.
Damn. All of that just to find out that he choked to death?
Accident. Natural causes. I mean, it's technically natural causes. It's not an accident. I'm assuming it's just an accident. It's him, like, his car accident, you know?
I mean, I guess.
Or accidental death.
I don't know.
I'll go with that.
And now it's all clear. The death was suffocation. Now, signature.
Woo. Sign your name.
Mystery is solved. But for us,
Good.
this is not the end. First, the dead body needs to be cleaned up.
Okay.
Good.
No. I'm gonna need you to do that again.
Fine.
No, get out! Get out!
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Cross out will let me. Nickole!
Not that.
There. We'll put it here.
I didn't kill him.
Good.
Beautiful.
For this, we will need to close the body and grab the needle. First, we unroll the skin flaps.
Ew. Don't say it like that.
And then, we sew the deceased back up.
Right?
I'm using the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is
Yeah.
very strong and quick to do.
Just like a baseball.
Oh.
Wow, that is quick. Holy cow.
Oh,
You're a
already.
professional.
Yeah, it's
Beautiful.
almost like I work at the morgue. Leave the body.
Now we say
Leave
goodbye
him.
to the
He's
deceased
dead.
and put them safely in the fridge, ready for the next stage of their journey.
Yeah, put him in the fridge.
Get in there! Wouldn't want to be ya.
God, I'm tired.
Bitch. No.
I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar.
Fuck yeah, let's go to the
Oh,
bar.
baby! Head to the parking lot.
I'll
I'm
go,
on my way.
Stephen. I don't feel like drinking alone today.
Oh, who we drinking with?
We're getting crunk.
Be careful, though. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Alright, calm your nerves, Nicole.
Nope, too late.
Calm your nerves.
Nope, eyes are closed. I am afraid.
Uncover your eyes.
No. It's gonna, like, jump up.
It's
oh,
just
God.
a skeleton. It's fine.
That's what you say.
It is fine. Look at that. Easy.
Yeah, okay. Are you doing that?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Whee! Oh no! It got tired! It's not happy with me! Oh no.
Oh. This is what happens when you drink too much, kids.
You see skulls?
Dude. Yeah. Oh God.
Skeletor has seen better days. What am I doing?
We tried.
Nothing. Okay, I can't move.
Dying.
We're falling.
Being suffocated. I think it's a sign we should quit our job.
Yeah, I'd be gone. We're not equipped for this.
Alright, well, it's been fun.
Alright, our first day is also our last day.
Woo!
Let's go.
That guy choked to death.
Chapter 1, that was just the prologue.
Come on.
Nicole was like, oh, is that at the end?
Me.
Oh, wow.
What?
Now, dude.
Christ.
Listen.
What a dream.
You're here for
fuck.
You're here for this one. But so I could say this spaghetti, and I've been comparing a lot of things to April 24th because we've played it recently, but I know an April 24th spaghetti when I've seen it, and I just saw it in another game.
That's why is it always spaghetti?
It's probably an asset. It's easy. Why is there no? The question isn't why is it spaghetti. The question is why is the spaghetti a full plate next to his bed? It's not like it's not like there's a TV in here where he's like watching TV while eating or something.
Sometimes you just like to take spaghetti to bed.
See, I'm starting to think that I'm not sure if anything in this game is going to be actually real horror, maybe for you, or if it's just all in his head because he's depressed.
You forget about that thing we saw in the window.
True, but that could be in his head too.
I mean, maybe.
It could be. It could have been his wife.
Through this.
Man, it's hitting hard.
It was
just
a miracle
really.
The coffee didn't wash off the writing, and that she said yes.
Oh, they're just really
She
hitting
got
us
it
in
for
the
her
feels.
First day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck.
Earrings.
Till death do us part.
Let's see. 9/13/1980. Remember that, just in case we needed some.
I'll try.
9/13, right? 1980.
Yep. That ring looks huge in there. Like, it's as big as the earrings. Whose
It's
fucking
always
finger
good
was
to
that going on?
for a rainy day.
Oh, just put that in my pocket.
Yeah, I need that money.
Okay. Take the pills in the bathroom. Okay.
So much light everywhere.
Yeah, gross.
Is this peace? Is this?
The remnants of last night's binge with Steven. I'm not sure if it's still edible.
Well, it's just last night. Unless it's.
You got
just...
spaghetti on your floor, it's fine.
Pill a day keeps the defective Jack away. It's just too dirty to use.
Yeah, swipe those
It's a
drugs.
shame these won't help with my hangover.
Swallowed them dry again.
The fucking phone.
Just like you like it.
Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Alice? Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home, too. How is everything? We haven't talked since... you know.
Well, there are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room. Listen, I have an unusual request.
Okay, how can I help?
It's nothing serious. I just wanted to ask. Do you have any pictures of Alice? Maybe one where the two of us are together? I'd love to have something to remind me of her.
I guess. I'm not sure. I'll look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you with this. All this can't be easy for you.
I'll get through it somehow. I've been meaning to sort through her stuff for a while. Have you asked Steven if he has anything?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to their mother and that I should ask you.
I see.
Jack, I know you're trying. That you cope somehow. Steven's there for you. Although, well, we all know how he can be. But, I mean, if you wanted to reminisce about Alice, talk.
I really should go now. I overslept, I'm late for work, and I still have some errands to run on the way.
Oh. Okay, sure. Sorry to keep you.
I'll look for something and send it over. Thanks for the call, and bye.
Oh, do you have my address?
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City, New York, 13790.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, now we know where
Mean
she
a lot to me.
lives.
Just miss her so much.
Dead.
Yeah. Me too. And that's okay.
Listen,
She'll be our
No problem.
patient today.
Thank you.
it's a matter of time.
Take care, Jack.
You too, Charlotte. It was nice to hear you.
No, it wasn't.
Fuck you, Charlotte.
Bitch.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. I should probably find something to send.
Send her
Found a
trash.
photo of Alice. Alice in an
Perfect.
envelope to send to Charlotte. This one.
Perfect.
I don't see every. There was like one trophy that popped. No, that is there. Examine at least 5 Alice-related things.
Oh.
Sometimes it blocks off for me. Okay.
Send her that one.
I think she wanted a picture of them together.
Yeah, we don't know what Charlotte looks like.
Well, we're about to find.
I don't think we are.
The fuck was that? I didn't even see anything. I just looked like I just like glazed over.
But you did. It's a hangover. Those are a bitch.
Yeah, but there was music too, like I was in The Shining.
That'll happen. Okay.
Find a photo of Alice. No. It has to be the right fold. This one? This one? Come on. Hey?
No.
Hey? Hey? Guess not. What's this?
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork.
Alright.
Do it.
I'm fed up with it.
He's over it! Well, there's only so many goddamn rooms.
You just gotta get an envelope. The stack of papers.
We already looked at that.
Well, that's where I would start again.
Some
Look, an
days,
envelope.
I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork.
Maybe it's in here.
I'm fed up with it.
No, it's the stripy thing right there. That's
No.
gotta be an envelope.
Well, it's a notepad and it won't let me click on it.
Dumb.
Stupid!
It's clearly an envelope. The fuck? Oh, just on the hunt for an envelope.
Oh.
Would you look at that?
Alice and Charlotte in Amsterdam.
Amsterdam?
It's hard to believe they've known each other for so long.
Thank you,
Okay.
Alice. Is it? Oh, never know.
Doesn't matter. I can't look at it.
Yeah, I guess not. Okay, now I need.
Now we need an envelope.
Now we need an envelope.
Go back to the stripey
It
thing.
would be better if Charlotte had this. It deserves to be on display.
Damn it.
And
It's
hidden
not
in a
it. The
drawer.
I
stripey
really want
thing.
that to be it.
The
It's highlighted. Pick it up.
Okay.
I love the stripey
time to go
thing.
to
though.
work.
Tell me I'm
seriously
wrong
late.
again.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Post the letter in the mailbox. I can't be in here.
What mailbox?
I should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
You already took drugs.
How much drugs does this guy need?
Like, take the whole box. It sounds like he's barefoot.
These fluorescent tubes are brutal.
Probably
I know
is.
that he's not.
I should take the cocaine with me.
There's
Not for some
cocaine?
drugs. No.
Oh, we just let our kids do whatever we want. Okay.
Hopscotch. I can't jump, but
Drawing on the wall?
we're moving the room.
Damn. Oof. How many stairs are in this place?
As
What
many as
floor do we live on?
the 57th floor.
Apparently.
There a mailbox out here?
Nope, but there's a toilet.
There it is.
Oh.
Well, who puts on the inside of the fence? How did the mail guy get in here?
Yeah, seriously. You have to walk all the way out here just to mail something?
I hope
What if
this
it was
helps out.
snowing?
Why isn't there a front desk?
Okay. All done here. Time to
Yeah.
go.
How do I get mail?
Huh?
I didn't see
Okay.
nothing that time either.
Nope.
Damn. I forgot my jacket. Well.
Fuck it.
I'll brave it for tonight. Too
Bean.
bad.
Is there heat in the...
Yeah, who needs a jacket in November? The fuck? How far away does he work?
Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful here.
As far as it takes, apparently. Medical examiner, New Orleans. You called from New York. We're sending her a picture in New York. We're in New Orleans. Fuck that. We're not sending you shit. It's gonna get lost in the mail.
Hmm.
And then I won't have the picture of my wife that I have 17 of. That one was my favorite. Right.
Good evening, Mr. Ridley.
Oh no.
Ridley Scott?
The timesheet handman.
Oh, there he is. Hi!
I thought we were talking to nobody.
What you doing down there?
He's reading the paper.
Guess so.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
No need for that name calling. Oh, we got a break room?
There's a whole ass dining table in there.
Jesus. Put your pizza away. Oh my god, clean up after yourself. We're gonna have non-stop
Corn.
supplies of pizza no matter where we are. Is that peanut butter?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, corn. They don't have the greasy canned mac and cheese here, though.
No, they put their peanut butter in there though. I really feel like this place should be more organized.
Christ.
Yeah, be a business.
Who leaves the window open in the middle of November?
You do!
The answering machine.
Actually, I closed it at the beginning of the game. The ghosts are opening my window. They want me to be cold.
Or Mr. Ridley did it.
I
That
don't
bitch.
understand why you can't just smoke outside.
See?
Yeah, but he's the front desk guy. This is
The
our office.
booze.
I know we're supposed to get on the phone, but
Oh,
My one.
it's actually my birthday.
Oh.
Thursday.
Happy birthday!
hey, he shares a birthday with Sade. Woo!
Whoa.
Hi, Jack. I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor.
He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you doing? I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and...
Maybe not bring that up.
I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack.
I already did.
This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course.
Why don't you not be a prick to me on my birthday?
Under his feet.
Why don't you just tell me to go fuck myself while you're at it?
I mean...
Due to a lack of preparation, this time
Oh,
the
a
lecture
muffin.
will be improvised.
Eat it.
Birthday.
Chocolate chip muffin?
I actually forgot it was today. Alice
What?
made me muffins like these every birthday. A treat for later. I always crave something sweet after a section. Okay.
Me too.
Jokes
Is that
over.
is that why you have donuts in
Apron,
there?
gloves, and get to work.
A cinch.
Alright.
Alright, put on the apron hanging in the dissecting room. We didn't even put on an apron last time.
Yeah, who needs those? This one must be dirty. The lab.
A black
Fancy.
lab.
Okay.
Howdy, ma'am. Hey. Oh, right here.
Apron.
Ah, man. I remember you. You were on that talent show. What was your name again?
Fuck if I know.
Gloves, gloves. Where are the gloves?
Are they in the same place? Ah.
Oh,
I need
thank
to order
God.
Another batch of
Oh my
these.
god, oh my god!
I've got to remember to do that later. And that's the whole point.
Camcorder. What was the... Oh, it's already here. Then I don't
Thank
remember
God
where
we left it there.
originally. Yeah.
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like
Nope,
this than
don't say that on the
Bruce
recording.
Scott. November 21st.
You gotta watch people be like, who
1991.
the fuck is he talking
Time,
about?
9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture for the Medical University of Missouri. After yesterday's lecture, you should already know the ins and outs, so today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start? That's right, police folder.
Police. Alright, let's see.
Ah, yes, Samantha Barker. Now remember, there's probably going to be a lot of chatter about this.
Great.
I hate chatter.
Me too.
When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy. Found in her own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Barker for several days.
She was found in the armchair.
During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent show.
I'm gonna say overdose offhand.
After her first
Mostly
outbreak
'cause of the
became a
pills,
commercial
you know?
success,
I see the
she was
pills
hit
down
with a
there.
creative drought. She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play.
We lost Nicole there for a second, but
We found her.
I'm thinking drugs.
Oh.
The deceased was found in her own apartment.
Now maybe it's not like
Some
maybe it's not the
recovered
obvious
position
thing,
on
you
an
know.
armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment.
Drugs. Overdose.
What haven't I looked at? I think I looked at everything. Yeah.
Well, let's see what settled this matter. As you can
Okay.
see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. This time, we don't have to focus on the clothes too much. Okay, now we can continue with the examination. Again, begin by taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time, it will cease being embarrassing for you.
Why would it be embarrassing for? Are you talking about us?
Us.
There's something wrong with their arm.
And her neck.
First, we photograph the whole body.
Nope.
And now, any suspicious-looking marks or wounds. Interesting.
Like a
Very
strangulation
uneven.
marks?
We need to investigate this.
Ooh.
Good
Could
thing
be-
that's what we're gonna do.
It could be a cover-up.
You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion. Yes, I've seen this many times.
Her hand looks.
Yeah.
Her hand looks weird.
I just like these, like, yes.
This guy's a freak.
Well, there's
No.
even more here.
Okay. It's not gonna get less awkward if he talks like that.
Freaky. Oh. He just sniffled on that one.
A few we will need to look into here.
Feet, general stomach bruises, neck, hanging mark, right hand, left arm.
Okay.
Okay, perform the autopsy.
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look.
Okay. Inspect the areas of concern.
Got it.
Oh, I have to look at the magnifying glass. I remember. I am the
Some
best.
furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less,
What's with-
as
man.
if someone was undecided.
It's like all the way up to her chin.
Okay.
We are like the best. We're like detectives.
Such bruises are caused.
This is
by
what happened when
a
they
very
promoted
heavy
us in
blow
Home Safety
or by
Hotline.
some internal issues.
Yeah. What a
Maybe-
promotion.
Yeah, I know, right?
And here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue.
Ew.
The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle.
Okay.
She fought. Duh.
She thought.
She didn't want to die.
Numerous blisters. We have
Ew.
some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down.
Got it.
Highlight the previously found wounds on the clipboard.
On the neck of the deceased, we can see clear furrows, indicating that strangulation may be the probable cause of death. Given the condition of the deceased, it's difficult to tell immediately whether the bruises were the result of a struggle, or perhaps the result of iron deficiency. Currently, it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the result of a beating, or whether it could be some kind of internal bleeding. In general, such blisters usually appear in the case of mechanical abrasions, but due to the place of occurrence, this should be excluded. The most likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Okay. Oh, the feet.
Although it's easier to
I was
have a
like,
brain
"What's
fog
going
with
on?"
feet, but the number and size of the blisters suggests that it's probably a matter of barbiturate poisoning. After
Bitch.
examining the organs, we can easily verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering from something.
Third party involvement. Overdose.
To be checked in the lab later. Given the testimony of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis. But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp.
Begin the thorough external analysis with the UV lamp. Oh, we get to use the UV lamp.
Yay!
I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal any traces. Torso. Empty, without marks. Right hand clean. Legs. There's nothing here.
Damn.
They still tell me to keep looking, so I wonder. Hey, what's going on in your face, bro?
She's dead. We were thorough, now what?
I didn't know that was an option.
Okay, we're just...
I was just...
Left hand seems to be fine. No marks. Well, nothing to surprise us here. Now
Okay.
gently, we take the deceased by the hand.
What, are we asking her for marriage?
Rigor
We
mortis!
check for rigor mortis.
Yeah, I know, but he's like, we'll take him by the hand.
Take her by the hand. Ugh.
Again, the hand falls freely. After yesterday, you should know what this means. Since we don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one. So, I'm starting the internal inspection.
Okay, open the body.
Yeah!
Okay, we may have to reset just so we're not so goddamn zoomed in. I mean, I forgot
I
what
dissect
button I
the
did.
skin of the deceased.
Cut her open.
We're just going right at it. They didn't
You're
even
just-
let him finish.
Oh god, okay.
And I proceed to deflect the skin flaps.
Oh.
Compared with
Blech.
yesterday's
Blech.
the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue. Now for the ribs.
Ew.
Select the loppers. Oh yeah, the loppers. I hit the wrong button.
Not the whoppers.
Yeah, it's Cindy loppers.
What do we have here? Or rather, what don't we have? There is certainly no sign of internal bleeding. Sometimes regarding bruising, it doesn't take much. My wife was constantly banging into furniture, walking into door frames. That's a wonder she never broke anything. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to
Keep it in the
determine
wrong
the
button.
alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe. Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out, or confirm, alcohol poisoning as the cause of death.
Awesome.
All done. I'll transfer these to the centrifuge. What
All
was
right.
it? 15, 70,
Yeah.
10. My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an
Oh, the
autopsy.
notebook. Bring your notebook in here with you next time.
This fucking guy every time.
Bro, this is not... I mean, I know you don't have to be in a rush. They're not going anywhere, but still.
Need my notebook.
How many has he done and he still doesn't bring the notebook in?
It's
You
always in the
kidding me?
same corner of the desk.
Numbers
Legit.
have never been my strong point. It's probably why
Clearly.
I forgot birthdays and anniversaries.
I'm still trying to figure out the lipstick. That has to be his wife's lipstick. He probably wears
Yeah,
it like Buffalo Bill.
Oh. Alright.
You know Buffalo Bill. Good guy.
Yep. Do I?
Maybe.
I've heard that name before.
It's from Silence of the Lambs.
Gently does it with this old thing.
Oh.
Handle with kid gloves.
He's not a nice man.
Okay.
He's the one that pushed who tells the girl to put the lotion on the skin or else you get the hose again.
I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's
Okay.
see what results come out.
And you don't want the hose. Yeah.
The laboratory is already open, so...
Ugh, not again.
Fucking hell!
Oh.
Don't sit up.
Ridley! Mr. Ridley!
Ridley
Oh,
Scott?
no.
Where is he? The fuses need resetting. Fuck it. I'll do it myself.
Is it
Oh
at?
I
no.
swear there was a flashlight in here.
Where? Can you highlight it for me? Because I can't see shit.
Can't see a fucking flashlight anywhere.
What is that?
The camcorder?
Oh. We figured out what that was.
Oh no. I'm afraid.
Breaker's in the storeroom.
Oh no.
Laboratory? It's fine.
It's not. It's not fine.
It's fine.
Whatever. I know where the switches are anyway.
Oh, do you?
I didn't see no goddamn flashlight.
Oh, thank God.
First the right, and then the left.
I love how he
And
just
voila.
leaves the gloves on.
I wonder.
Don't do that. I know you did that on purpose.
Listen, if I was able to use controller, that turn would have been way slower. But my mouse sometimes gets caught, and then I have to like really work at it to get him to turn around. I really need to change my mouse setup.
What?
Oh no, Mr. Ridley.
Ridley? Is that a casket?
What the fuck? Well, makes sense.
Oh yeah, Ridley. Where were you at again? Oh, you're over here. Ridley, hey. Where the fuck is he? Oh, that was me.
Well,
Ridley Scott. Who's... Ridley, you in here? Guess we are a funeral home, too, although that was one casket. It's not a very good funeral home if it's one casket.
you only need one at a time, right?
What the? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't I work in peace?
No.
Not in this economy.
It's my birthday.
Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man.
Keep an
This
eye on
place
that
is falling
hallway.
apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
He's not here.
Centrifuge strip the fuses again.
Yeah, eventually everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Look on the bright side. It's a free cremation with your autopsy.
Jesus,
Wow.
stop it. That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going. Soon there'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so we'd best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew. How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck. Jack, turn on the radio.
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What? Steven, was Red Pete one of the passengers? He was, wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go. You want me on site?
What if he survived?
I gotta go.
There we go, his
Talk to
wife.
you later, okay?
He's gonna come after him now.
Calm down, Jack. Pills. I need my pills.
I see him.
You heard me,
Oh,
Jack.
those aren't your
A
pills?
serious accident. Lots of victims. He's definitely dead.
I was gonna say our business is about to pick up.
No, they know the cause of death. They don't need an autopsy for that.
I mean, for fun. For funsies.
Oh, you're right.
Things going.
Ew. Not on the autopsy gloves.
Christ.
Mm.
I've got to get back to work.
Well, they weren't dry coming out of her body.
Coming out of her butt is what I thought you were gonna say.
No,
Oh.
sure didn't.
Oh.
No.
What?
See, that wouldn't have scared me because I saw it. I looked before the door finished closing. Maybe it scared you. Did it scare
Wait,
you?
what? No.
You didn't even see it. That door shut on its own.
Oh, I saw that. It
Yeah.
didn't scare me. Get
I-
out of here.
I didn't say it was scaring you. I was like, they were probably there to try to get to scare you, but I saw it closing. That's all.
I'm not scared.
I'm not scared at all.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Yet.
Technical break. At least I know I can pursue a career as a janitor if I need to. Fucking hell!
Turn that off.
We're
Go
not
fuck
afraid
yourself.
of no ghosts.
Was that you? Fuck you. Diego's a big boy.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out how you died, lady.
All right. Let's see if we were
Yeah.
able to get anything out of this piece of crap.
I was gonna say it. Not everything's about you, but it kind of is right now.
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Yeah, just mix them up again.
Oh no, they're that
The
separated.
samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
Excuse
Jesus, my goodness,
me. Sorry.
good God.
Ah.
Place the samples into the rack. What was the rack again? Not her boobs.
No, in the lab. Isn't
Oh.
it? Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what, into her
Not
rack.
her boobs. Get out.
All right. Let's load
Right
this up.
there.
Well, we didn't have to do this
I
last time.
placed the test tubes in the rack.
Oh, on the right.
Now, just take 5 milliliters from each.
Okay.
Oh.
Five milliliters.
Oh, this thing. Oh wow.
Oh God. Oh.
Precisely.
There we go. Wow. It almost got insane.
We about fucked it up. Okay.
And the
Ew.
next.
Shouldn't we get a new pipette?
Oh no, can't do that. Sorry,
Okay.
that's not how it goes. I don't even know what I'm doing.
I
Hello?
just feel like it's
I-
gonna mix.
Listen, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that obviously this man don't care.
Okay, well,
Oh, now this one's 10. Okay, that's why it's not doing anything. I was like, bro, I don't got all day for you to figure out your shit, you know?
Select the second sample. Oh.
Five more.
5 more.
Alright.
15. Whoa.
A scientist I am not, you know?
Oof.
Don't you know it?
We put the prepared sample into the machine.
What machine? Okay.
Let's
Cool.
see what we have here. The results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation.
I see.
Damn.
I can return to the body and continue the rest of the examination.
Wait for wasting our time. Whatever
Can't
your name
wait.
is. Stan? Or what?
It's a girl?
No, me.
The chromatograph
Oh,
results show that we can
Jack.
eliminate alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body.
Oh,
It
really?
disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding in the event of an accident. Also remember that alcohol affects the metabolism of drugs in the liver, which I'll now look at in more detail. First,
I was gonna
I'll
say.
pick up the syringe again. I'll take samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration.
We're about to see how
of
crunk she
carbohydrates in the
is.
body.
Not again. That shaker's gonna fuck up
That's
the
enough.
lights
I'll do
again.
the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now.
I was gonna
Now
say.
I removed the liver.
Alright. He's like, nah, we're not doing that again.
No lesion.
Probably safe.
However, it is slightly enlarged. Perhaps it's a slight inflammation or drug-induced damage. It may also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Off to the scale. Plop.
Jeez.
Told ya.
The weight is 1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged.
Let's cut it.
Woo.
It's floating.
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps
Yeah.
the enlargement is the result of early cancerous changes. The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any
I have to go to
changes
the
with
top.
an unusual structure.
1 second.
Oh god. Oh,
on.
you fucked it up.
Oh, there we go.
Done. Oh. Ugh.
No steatosis
Oh,
or
God.
cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside.
It's ham.
Don't say that. What?
Blech.
The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol. The question is about drugs or other substances.
Nope.
I move on to the heart. Oh. At a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack. The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged, not from alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
Well,
Damn.
just when he thought he was done.
Yeah.
What do I... Hello? Let me out.
Now what?
Let me out! Mark the damage on the heart. Oh, okay.
The last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. I better check the data in my notebook. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So, he took another pill. He forgot again and took another one. and another one. Until he took the last one. That's why it's better to have amnesic drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore. Doctors tend to prescribe benzodiazepines. They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
Oh, we're shaking stuff.
To the centrifuge we go. Oh.
Oh, wow.
All
One
right.
kind of glitched out in there.
Nah, it's fine. Perfect.
Is that not right?
Gotta be.
Performing a second, oh, maybe toxology test is different. No? 15 and
nope.
70%. Is there something different for like a second test?
Oh, yep.
Barbiturates. I know how to speak.
10 and 75.
Yeah.
That's fine. It was only going to be a little overmixed. So what?
Back out, mostly because I lost my mouse.
Oh, no.
I was like, where are you at, bro?
Not the mouse. Other way.
Oh.
We close the centrifuge and pray that it doesn't trip anything again.
Fingers crossed, buddy.
It looks like our luck is in.
Fuck yeah.
We can take the samples to the lab now.
Oh. They're
I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs.
it's
She's
called
a celebrity?
It's called the streets, bro.
That too? Well, not this again.
Okay, 2 samples this time.
One
6
hop this
milliliters
time.
each.
One hop this time. Glide to the left. Crisscross. All right, 6.
Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands.
Clap, 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 clap. We can't do that on. We can't do that on the video. You know. You'll be like, shut the fuck up.
Nah, they'd get over it.
Well, they'd get over it, but first they tell us to shut the fuck up
That's okay. They've said worse stuff.
every day.
Every day. Look at us being professionals at this. And when I say us, I mean you. Good job.
Listen, like I said, it's just like the pizzeria. You get better as it goes on.
Yeah, exactly like a pizza place.
Yeah, same thing.
Well, let's
It's all
see
about
how much
measuring.
we find.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Nothing surprising. Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic origin. Looks like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased's stomach.
Woo! Cut her stomach open.
We're coming in.
This is a lot of back and forth. Like, he should just put the lab in here.
Just carry
That's
this stuff.
annoying.
Yeah.
The test showed that the collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary collapse. The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act.
Somebody
I
drugged
proceed to
her.
examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling
Jiggle.
out. Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ,
Ew.
which will move to the board for dissection.
Not the jiggle physics.
The jiggle physics.
Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises.
Yeah, they are. Oh, we're just going hard mode. Cutting like we don't have a care in the world.
Well, she's dead, so.
But not this time. There's some remnants of undigested food and a dense mass of pills. You don't take this many drugs by accident.
I mean, you could forget.
Did I take those 2 seconds ago? Let's take more.
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs, and then the nervous system. We'll see how significant the marks on the neck are for the whole case.
Okay.
Lungs are normal. No leak. The deceased's trachea is normal. Complete patency. The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Oh, it's time.
Yeah. We're gonna cut her head open again.
Oh, her
I
hair
make a
came
cut
Oh,
to open the
well.
mouth of the victim's skull and remove the brain.
They cut out the middleman and shaved her head.
Why didn't we get to shave her head?
Take out the the other razor.
Brain is normal. No obvious lesions. Alright.
Damn.
I need to dissect it on a board.
All right.
Woo!
He looks like an android, like that.
I know. A little bit.
Whoops.
Oh,
I was like way off the
I'm
game.
getting PTSD now.
All right, here we go.
Using
Cut
a
the
knife,
brain.
I carefully cut through the brain tissue. I peek inside of it.
That's not careful.
I need to get up here. Well, it doesn't
I
start me
don't
where I'm
think there's
supposed to start me
anything
at.
worth noting.
What happened
As
if you go out of the
expected,
lines?
The deceased's brain is in excellent condition.
They die!
No discoloration or
Oh,
changes due to
no.
hypoxia.
Locate
There
the
is
safety
still the matter
goggles.
of the marks on the neck. They look superficial.
Do we fail?
But who knows?
No.
Maybe the spinal cord has
Oh.
been severed.
Why is he
I need
shaking?
goggles
God.
and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer. Oh, they're out there.
Well, the ka-chow.
Alice.
Does Alice remind? Do goggles remind you of Alice? Alice, these are your goggles.
I need saw.
Go ask
Okay.
Ridley
Can't
where the
see it
basement
here.
key is.
Oh.
Ridley has been no
I
help.
probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
Ugh.
Or pictures on the desk, but still, it looked like he was shaking his hand at the goggles.
Mr. Ridley, I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Why is the key lying at the... never mind.
I think I saw that earlier.
Hey, here.
Don't
It's
need to put that much enthusiasm in. I get the feeling that searching through this rubbish is more pathogenic than working
here we
with
go.
corpses.
Achoo.
Please.
Achoo.
let this be
Are you
the
okay
last
over there?
trip.
I said a key.
He said a chew. A chew!
If you sneeze one more time, so help me.
What's he even? He said bless you. It sounds like a sneeze.
Never sneezed in my life.
Head to the basement. I don't even know where the basement is.
Fuck. Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident? Jack,
I mean,
take a deep breath.
Is it out
you're
here?
probably fine, bro.
Deep, pleasantly cool breath. You're nearly finished with the autopsy. Then
Oh, for sure.
you can go home and rest.
Except they know where you live.
It's an autopsy simulator with a side of trauma.
I'll take the saw.
Are you? Okay.
We're so good at this that the chain disappeared.
Fuck! It's jammed! Doesn't anyone do maintenance around here? Damn hatch. Damn red Pete.
He's so mad.
Okay.
Never again. Will I ever? If only.
It's scaring me because he's so aggressive. Like, why?
The whole time I was like, "This motherfucker, son of a bitch." What is
just-
this?
He just
Oh.
has random fits of rage, and I'm like, okay, that's uncalled for.
Well, his wife died.
It looks like somebody's living down there.
His wife died a year ago.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Grow up.
Grow up, bro.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Hi.
It would be easier if I put things away properly.
Yeah, probably. You know, funny enough, that didn't scare me, but him trying to open that fucking door did.
That's because he was.
Damn stupid
That's because he was
watches
so
and
mad
fucking
about it.
Props.
I know.
Who hung the light thing from the tree? This is not safe. You're burning that tree down.
Literally, everything about this place is like
Jank.
fuck.
Oh. Thanks for the help,
And
dumbass.
clockwork, he's already sleeping.
Okay.
All right. Is he sleeping or is he dead?
Can go either way.
My bed's dead. The prisoner broke in and killed him.
Maybe.
Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
Okay.
Oh, I have to tap it.
All right. Yeah, rip it out of there. Ugh.
The spine
Okay.
is removed. I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body.
Then there's nothing else
The
left.
direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates.
Cool.
Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt.
Hey, I said that right away.
The
They tried to
autopsy
trick
found
me
no
with the
evidence
hanging,
of genetic materials indicating
Mhm.
that this could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded.
Okay.
Oh,
She failed at hanging herself, so she went to overdose.
Suicide.
Autograph.
Accidental.
And we can start sewing.
No. I swear to God.
In the
There we go.
1960s, the use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to. Your boobies back in there.
At home,
Oops.
it was a help and comfort. On death row,
What?
a farewell to the convicts.
Not the boobies.
Well, we're done for today. Thank you.
I don't have
for
to sew
your
her head
attention.
back on.
Nah, they'll just close casket it.
Okay.
Goodbye.
You
Tiring day. I can
Later,
feel those
loser.
hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to pick something up along the way. Gloves in the
Pizza.
trash, leave the apron for cleaning. Now
Okay.
I can go.
He's not gonna clean it.
A nightcap will do me good.
Yeah, let's get drunk
Good
again.
night, Mr. Ridley. The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay.
One second. I heard a door open. Did you hear a door open?
No.
Maybe it was all in my head.
I think you're hearing things.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Just another day at the
There are
office.
actually two things in this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude.
Ripley's,
Yeah.
believe it or not.
Alright,
Let's
He never
go
took his
home.
gloves off.
my whiskey on the rocks when I get home.
Oops.
It's all good.
He legitimately said put the gloves in the trash and then didn't take them off. I bet he still has the apron on too.
He probably does. He tore his
Stick
spine
off.
out with it.
So cold. I guess I should have brought my
Oh.
jacket to work.
No, I can't. Oh, he does. I can't tell if he has an apron on.
This block can be quite intimidating.
Oh, I thought that
in
building
some
said
way.
fuck.
Where?
Almost there.
Where it says furniture.
Oh,
Steven didn't want to go out for
Fuck
a drink
furniture.
tonight, so I'll drink my whiskey in the company of my TV. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
I forgot the muffin. Well,
Oh
Ridley
no.
will have a nice treat for the night. I'm sure he'll be his happy, thankful self tomorrow.
Not the muffin.
A Muffin Man?
The muffin man.
I'm sure this will be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing scary is gonna happen.
This is fine.
I'm not scared. Oh, God!
Anyways. That's very random. It's like they put that in there because they knew Nicole was watching.
They put it in there for a jump scare.
Oh, I
The
didn't
fuck?
jump.
What? What?
Oh, no.
Fuck. But I locked it.
No, you
I'm
didn't.
sure of it.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember ever locking it.
Complete chapter
Uh-oh.
1.
Uh-oh.
Spaghettios. We were found out by that
Who
dude.
the fuck did this?
It was-
I don't have
it was-
anything valuable.
What was his name?
Oh God.
And they left the TV, thank God. Did they leave the pizza? Yes! We're good.
What am I supposed to do now?
Well, probably call the police.
They left the only thing
Must
of
have stolen
value.
the money.
Oh, the trinket box.
Not the money.
Fuck.
Fuck!
Okay.
Money's gone.
Great.
I told you.
That's all
And the
I
wedding
need.
ring.
Yeah.
Ooh, what if it was Red Pete?
Not Red Pete. Did he write you a note?
Hello, this is Red Pete.
It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes.
Alright, well, that's not why we're doing this right now, okay?
Yeah, literally.
That's not what we're all about. We already looked at that. The
Is he
spaghetti.
still there?
He never stole the
He didn't
spaghetti.
eat the spaghetti. Damn.
Where? I need my pills.
Oh my God.
I can't
Bro's
get
a
my
pill
thoughts
addict.
together.
Are you in the tub?
Red Pete? Okay.
Red Pete, you here, sir?
Got a lot of pills in there. At least he took his gloves off this time.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to report this to the police.
Men murder old lady.
Christ.
Lone
Why
survivor
did the
worried
neighbors
about
not
his
report anything.
smiling mother.
I'm calling Steven.
Yeah, not the police.
Steven, call the police for me.
Steven,
Now, Jack, I told you I'm going for a drink with you for another night in a row.
that's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What?
Yeah.
Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I
Nope.
don't think so. Anyway,
Fuck the police.
no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
All right. Do you want me to head around? Look for any trace evidence?
I don't know. No, I guess not. Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now.
This
I
guy.
just want to lie down.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm sorry. I just wanted to calm down a bit. I don't know. That's probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over. I have the key. I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself. Lately, I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work. If anything else is missing, I'll let you know and call the police.
All right. Just make
This
sure
guy.
you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
What about Red Pete?
Take care, Jack. If you need anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks, Steven.
And the
Sorry to
cops.
bother you again. I've just been all over the place lately.
It's not
This
a
guy.
problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night.
You have an excuse to call. If you're worried about the condition of your house, be like, it got broken into. They put the spaghetti on the floor. Oh,
Yeah.
what's going on?
What?
Hmm.
I guess
The
I
damn
should
window.
clean this shit up. Where to
We have to
start?
clean it up? Are you kidding
There we
me?
go. I still don't understand why Alice liked this painting so much. To be honest, I could leave it like this.
How dare they knock the Pizza box on the floor.
I'm glad this didn't break.
Jack, why?
Uh-oh.
I think I'm just tired.
Yeah, that's it.
I didn't do it. Don't talk to me about it.
Maybe I could barricade the door.
There's a
with this.
ghost.
I should pack this thing away. I have no interest in DIY.
Well, if it's the ghost of Alice, she needs to grow up. I didn't
Get
do it.
caught up in these papers. Alice's family should really have some of these. That's
Clean enough.
Jeez, I'm exhausted.
Lock the
Rest
door.
In the morning. What a mess.
You should just leave
Now,
it
if
open.
Only I could blame this on the burglars.
Well, some of it you can.
Clean up Jack's apartment after a burglary.
Oh, okay.
Starts the day standing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
We got the trash
What the
bags.
fuck? Oh, Steven. Right?
Stephen who?
The guy he called, wasn't he gonna come over?
Oh, I have no clue, but we're taking a lot of pills.
I feel like it takes me forever to finish these things. That's enough. It will never look clean. I need to quickly change and finish getting ready. I'm gonna be late for work again.
Oh
Got
no.
my keys, got my files. Check. Time to go.
Yep.
Remember to close the door properly, Jack. I'll ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious.
I feel like the lock shouldn't be on the outside of the door.
I wonder if Ridley
That's
fixed the
true.
coffee machine.
Man, there's your problem.
Oh, a bird hit the window.
Gotta take
I
the
don't know.
elevator?
Well, you're going up, so I'd probably say no.
Yeah, but it's coming up to me.
No. And yes. Why didn't we take the elevator before?
Yeah, they didn't know it was a thing.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Ooh.
Get to the top floor of the building. Oh.
What?
Alright. Don't know what's happening there. Well, no wonder we got there so quickly. I hit the button to go to the ground floor. But the game was like, no, you said top floor, bitch. Go fuck yourself.
Well, listen.
See? Look at that. We could have... Right there.
Nah.
Yeah. Out of service, the locker. At least we didn't have to look for a goddamn picture this time.
Maybe a bit optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
Yeah, coffee.
Coffee.
I'm exhausted. I wonder who Steven brought in today.
Steven.
Mr. Ridley.
Good morning, Mr. Ridley.
He's gone.
He's not here yet? No, I'll deal with Adam.
Shut the fuck
Okay.
up, Alice. Off-brand Alice.
Almost there.
Alice!
Now for the tough part. The body needs to be moved. Where's Ridley?
Just roll it.
Flip it. Try.
All right.
Oh, that was
Just
easy.
need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work.
The one
This
you wore
fucking
home.
guy.
I'm going to be
Yeah,
lucky
seriously.
for this.
Okay.
voice recorder.
Autopsy dated November 22nd, 1991. 7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Edmund.
Alright, look through the information provided in the police folder.
I begin by verifying the identity of the Jane Doe. It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35. Found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea. Reported missing for a week.
Oh.
Okay.
In there?
Guess so.
Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange. And at one point, the smell and turned a dark color.
That's disgusting.
Kinda like me.
They were drinking dead body water.
That is gross.
It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her common-law partner, Richard Benson, professional truck driver.
Hey?
Okay.
The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows. I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh. Nice one.
This one?
Police records also show that
Oh.
Mrs. Lloyd
Travis.
was in constant conflict with her neighbors.
You have to share the
Constant
game with me,
parties and
Travis.
subsequent brawls made living in the area
We've had technical difficulties.
nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around.
Ignore us, guys.
Proceed to
It's
open
been a
the
rough
door.
day for us, all
Check
those
the
on
state of
YouTube,
the
okay?
composition of the corpse.
Oh,
It's
man.
been a rough day.
The most important task in forensic
All
identification
right.
of a drowned person
Use
is to
the zip.
distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water.
I don't like that it called it a zip.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Okay, that could have been worse.
Worse
I
than
carefully
that?
removed the victim's clothes so as not to damage. The deceased was found. One shoe was missing. I'm going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks.
Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten.
Nicole, we had just taken a break after we've had some technical issues, and
Definitely the first thing that stands out
now we gotta deal with
is
this.
the very advanced post-mortem gigantism.
Okay. Gigantism. Poor girl.
The fun word. There was definitely...
No, this is... You gotta take the big picture.
Oh,
Remember?
it popped up for me for a second. That's what
The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale. It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out. There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater.
Let's not ignore the fact that she's missing an eye
Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the
on the
body.
other side of her
That
head.
is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased.
Listen.
No, nobody cares.
You don't care about the missing eyeball.
There are some obvious scratches on the skin.
Okay,
Hands and feet. Gotta be.
probably.
The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body. The
Ew.
separation takes the form of a glove.
It seemed like maybe she got drowned.
They threw her in there. Ew.
The so-called washerwoman's skin on the feet. The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
That's disgusting.
10 photos to the board. Oh yeah.
So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at
Why is he
this.
so obsessed with the face? There's always 3 exclamation points
I
next
know.
to a head or a face. Perform the autopsy.
No.
I think this one's gonna be rough.
Deceased was clothed.
Yeah.
Rigor mortis does not need to be checked. Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided.
Ew.
Ew.
Yeah. Listen. This sounds gross.
A magnifying glass.
Where to start? The spots
why I
have
can't
a
do this.
purplish blue-red hue, which is a typical sign of the death of the organism.
Cool.
Okay.
There are obvious scratches on the skin,
Obvious.
especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death.
Yeah, probably because she didn't want to be shoved down in a well.
Yep, pretty typical.
In
Liver
da
mortis
well.
are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins.
Ugh.
Okay, let's check the hands.
No obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails.
Well, it looks like she's wearing one of those she looks like she's wearing gloves.
That's disgusting.
Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin and the so-called washerwoman's skin texture.
Yeah, can we stop staring at these nasty feet? Thanks.
No,
Oh, good, her face.
we must look at the feet and
We see
face.
thick, white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning. Okay, that's probably enough to indicate a direction for further examination. I'd better note that down in the record. Marks
Alright.
found on the neck and foaming at the mouth are typical signs of drowning people.
Mushroom of foam coming out of the mouth. Pulmonary edema.
Those abrasions
Edema.
appear relatively
Enema.
fresh. No healing or scarring is visible. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this liver mortis. Hands heavily wrinkled from submersion in water. Typical
Ugh.
washerwoman's skin. Considering the deceased's penchant for drinking alcohol, it could have been a mere accident.
Yeah, she
Okay.
just fell down a well. Doubt it.
Well, it's happened.
Not that kind of a well.
Oh well. Oh.
Diffuse spots are caused by blood rotting in the veins.
Good old Jane Doe.
In this case, the question
Yeah.
is, was drowning an accident or of suicidal intent? Maybe it's just abrasion, or maybe the result of a fight and being pushed into a well. Their distribution suggests that the victim was probably lying on her back when fished out of the water. Fortunately, the skin on the hands didn't fall off. Otherwise, I'd have trouble identifying the deceased.
Well, she's currently called Jane Doe, so you don't know now either.
A simple trip,
Right.
loss of balance, and
Although I thought they
as
said
a
a name
result,
earlier, but
you end up in a deep hole with no way out.
Well, they thought it was her. They weren't sure.
Liver mortis of a different color could indicate poisoning with carbon monoxide, cyanides, or nitrates. However, this is not the case here. That's all for now.
okay.
Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct. The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
I walked right towards the donuts. Like, that's not gonna help.
Donuts will help.
Donuts always help here.
Oh, here it is. With decomposing bodies, the tissue of the pads and the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages, a mixture of glycerin, or if the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person.
Okay.
The fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers, too much or too little ink, or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible.
Right?
Okay. Fun.
I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will find her. Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
Shrinkage.
Wow.
They claim they did their research when they made this game.
Clearly.
They did, I think they talked to actual peeps.
Had to have.
Now I take a brush. Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink.
Oh, I wasn't pushing anything.
That's enough. I'm getting fingerprint
Oh
samples.
god.
In the
Okay.
case of drowning victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print.
Yeah.
Leave the corpse.
I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system.
Where's the fax machine at? It has to be in the... Oh, right there. Found it.
Green button, and...
1 second.
Whoa.
Just checking these drawers out. Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that. Facts. That was easy.
We're working with straight facts.
Once the data
Straight
uploads,
facts.
I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer.
Isn't that why you just faxed it?
Alright. Guess we don't
Great.
pick it up.
The data is there. Click upload. Now, go through the database and find a matching print.
This
Oh,
is one.
God.
Expect possible hours of fun.
Yep, it's that one. Good job.
I could tell.
One more. Analyze button.
Thought it was gonna be harder than that.
It's just because of the angle, if you look at the fingerprints.
Yeah.
And we have a result.
Woo!
Everyone has a story to tell, even if it's just a police record. So, as predicted, the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly. I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records.
Easy peasy.
Good thing she was a criminal, or we wouldn't have found nothing.
Yeah. Thank
Right.
God.
Now we can go back to my inspection.
God, we wasted that time.
Yeah, we already knew who it was.
I'm adding the name of the deceased. I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick.
Oh.
Oh, through the nose.
If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life, and then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body.
Okay, now what?
Do it again.
I don't see another... Do I have to
Oh.
do something else? Brain examination?
I don't know. Did you get the
In
sample?
meantime, I'll
Oh.
check the sample under the microscope.
Okay.
I just had to
I'm
leave.
sure
They
that
didn't say
found
leave, and I'm
traces will be
stupid.
found
Yeah,
in
tell me what to
samples
do.
taken from the well when police found the body. Now I need to adjust the knobs properly. And
Oh,
place the
God.
diatom. Oh, I'm finally starting to. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And it's not a dirty lens. And perfect.
Okay.
Nah. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance.
Oh.
Great. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from the...
There it
Right.
is.
This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. The aperture still needs adjustment. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And it's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. But rather a bad focus.
You're a bad focus, bro.
And perfect.
Hmm.
As
Okay.
expected, we find the aforementioned algae in the solution. Their upper part, Epitheca, which overlaps the lower, Hypotheca, is clearly visible.
We did it.
The presence
Cool.
of diatoms in the
Proud
brain
of you.
samples
It would have gone
tend to
easier
indicate
if you
that the
shut the
deceased
fuck up.
was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious. Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis.
Okay.
Got
And
it.
Finally, get to the practical part.
Right.
Scalpel.
I must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
Yeah, be real careful.
You don't want to explode.
No. Especially over her belly.
You can immediately
Blech.
see a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very congested.
Whoops,
I
I always
proceed
do
to
that.
remove the rib cage.
Floppers.
It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing. If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lungs and proceed to their examination. Taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning.
Hmm.
Okay. Mark the damage on the lungs. Oh. Lung tissue lacking elasticity with advanced emphysema.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology. A bucket and water.
See him down there?
Oh?
To the left, in the flash.
Why?
Is that where we're going?
Yeah. Okay.
No reason to
That's
be
not
like
fun.
that.
I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this.
There's like no way that guy didn't see him. He was like standing there until he was like halfway down the hallway.
Okay. This is fun.
Oh,
Oh god. Less fun.
all good, all good, all good. I knew
I
one
don't
of them.
think so.
I knew one of them was gonna sit up.
They had to.
I think there's no way one of them doesn't sit up. This is supposed to be an autopsy horror game. Somebody's gonna Undertaker their ass up.
I was just waiting for it to, like, sit up when he was doing the autopsy.
For sure. Where does this go?
I don't know.
Perform a drown test.
Yeah, whatever that means.
Yeah, again, I am not one of these people that does autopsy, so I have no clue.
Yeah, where do we put the bucket?
Do we have to get water? Do we have to get water out of the bathroom? I don't know.
No, he said to go back to the lab.
He did say go back. Well, we're gonna go to the bathroom anyway. But you know why? Because we're just cool like that, you know?
Okay.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hmm.
Gotta take a shit?
No.
This... Might as well take some pills. We're gonna need them. What is this?
A brush?
Won't let me do anything though.
Wow, lame.
I'm holding a bucket. Well, at least we got some action in the bathroom.
Not action in the bathroom.
Yeah, we got some action in the bathroom. Okay, I mean, somebody needs to put some legit lights in these places instead of just hanging lights from the ceiling and like long strings.
Mm-hmm.
But no. Hey, lady, you know where to put this?
Oh, wait. Does it mean the other lab?
Maybe. We haven't been in there, right?
Right.
Okay.
Historically, the lung float test is used to detect infanticide.
This is why
There we go.
This is why I keep you around.
The other lab.
Yeah.
The water
I guess
should be at room
technically
temperature.
the other room isn't a lab.
That's true.
It's the cuddy opening area.
Whatever that's called.
To
Yeah,
test
that-
for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the
Oh.
lungs. And speaking of lungs,
there's
everything's ready
not.
to bring them here. Of course, such a study isn't without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts.
Like we're making
Gases released
Thanksgiving
during
dinner.
In this case, however,
Ew.
it's about something else. Namely, the amount of fluid in the lungs.
See, that's why I feel like this should all
Just
be
for
in one
this,
room.
I have to place the lungs in a container of water and wait to see if they fall or if they will float on the surface.
Plop them in there.
Just as I assumed, the lungs collapsed easily.
Cool. We couldn't have done that in the other room.
Imagine you just plops them in there. It's like a 2-second experiment. It's like, there they go. All right, good.
Okay, well.
Fluid could have entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed.
Take the lungs back to the autopsy room to dissect them. Oh.
We're gonna cut them open.
I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased. You can hear the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissue. The parenchyma is remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface. All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered
Oh,
drowning,
God.
and our result is not false positive. I won't even notice an army of diatoms. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Yeah, maybe if you
It's
shut the
not
fuck
dirty
up for a
lens,
second.
man. Perfect. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these
Oof.
algae.
Oh.
That looks like 20 to
As
me.
expected. In solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them.
Yep.
I'll make a note of all this.
Alright.
So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway.
I don't think he likes his job.
He's just like,
So,
oh,
I
fuck.
move on to checking the other organs. I ligate the heart. Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis of the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease.
Cool.
Heart without sign of the disease. Alright.
I move on to the next organ. This time, it's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself.
Oh,
Like
wow.
most organs, her liver is enlarged and severely congested. The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some areas.
We are like the greatest dream team of every job, you know?
I transfer the organ to a board.
Yeah,
and
put us
proceed to
anywhere and we
dissect.
thrive.
Yeah, in a video game.
Honestly, yeah.
Anywhere else in real life, no bueno.
Listen, I couldn't do this.
You can put us in a stress of like home safety hotline.
Mm.
The cross section clearly shows dilated.
We either get
veins
promoted or they
and
murder
very
us.
Small hemorrhagic
We'd get
foci.
murdered.
Yeah.
I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased. Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years. I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
Oh God.
It looks
Gross.
very turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment. Now, I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off. It's enlarged, probably full of putrid gases.
And discolored.
Ew.
Full of farts.
You need a clipboard.
Oh.
I transfer it to the board and carefully open it, checking the contents.
I was like in the right direction, but then I wasn't.
Yeah. You're close.
One thing you'd never get used to is how much this desk smells.
Ugh.
Okay. The
Ew.
stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is probably leftover food.
Probably. It either is
So
or it
let's
isn't,
check
sir.
the diatoms. Again.
Oh, your fucking
another
notebook.
centrifuge for a change. The problem
Seriously,
with
bro.
examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death. Cramp, heart attack, drugs, homicide, or some accident. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data, including those from the field. That's why it's so important to collect as many samples as possible. Okay, this is one last little sample. Now, set.
Oh.
Or is it the 10 and...
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, 15 and 70 for the alcohol one. Diet. There we go. 25% speed at 35 minutes. At 25, right?
Yeah.
35 minutes. Don't you set up. You're so scared by the centrifuge.
Well, because I feel like something's gonna happen every time you use it.
I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against
Oh,
the data
good.
from the police.
That thing
I'm
is my
certain
favorite.
the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
You gotta jam.
Into the rack.
You gotta jam it into a rack. Ready?
Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine.
Yeah. Perfect.
Jam that all the way to the bottom. There we go.
Okay, now it's the
I was like,
chromatograph's turn.
listen, it was in there.
Not far enough.
That's not. Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Look at it.
Yes.
Mhm.
The water sample matches the one
Exactly.
provided by the police.
Oh, yeah, the tribiomela. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, the results are quite clear. I
Yeah.
was hoping it would be a more interesting case.
Yep, if you say so.
You're using all these big words, buddy.
More diatoms. Analysis indicates the same origin. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. He's having fun.
There's
She
little left
drowned.
to do. Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the
Ew.
board for further inspection.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just cut it open.
I dissect the trachea and open the organ.
Careful.
I don't even think you can fail it.
Inside,
The ring.
based on the size, I can say that it's
That's
a
our
wide
that's
ring,
our ring.
quite standard from the outside.
I remember that date.
There's an engraving inside.
Oh no. Oh no. Yep. There's an engraving, you're right.
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
This is my ring. Alice's ring. But how did it, but this should be at home. I have it.
No, you
No,
don't.
you don't. It got stolen.
Well, he didn't see that earlier, though.
I mean, I did open the box.
I know.
I still
saw
think
it.
this is all. I still think
Where
this
are
is
my
all in his
meds?
head.
Where the fuck are my meds?
He's
Oh my
going through a
God.
lot.
Bro. No, not with the gloves on again, dude. Blech. Probably because you keep taking drugs with the fucking dirty gloves on.
I took the pills in the bathroom. What do you want from me? You gotta do it again?
I've already taken my pills.
Oh, okay.
Not
Then
looking to overdose.
Not today, anyway.
Well, now what?
Am I leaving? You said that's enough for one day.
Yeah.
Just leave it on the table. Just leave her there. Ah, fuck you. You have my wife's wedding ring in your throat.
Well, guess you gotta take some more.
Jesus Christ! Hope these
It didn't register it last time.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I have to
We
check
were
the
just too
apartment.
good last time.
Can't be. Jesus Christ!
Oh. But we are leaving
We're
her
just-
on the table.
Hey,
Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
I need to go home. Immediately.
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
Oh, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise.
we're not coming back.
Did you see his newspaper?
What does it say?
Red Pete on the
Oh,
loose.
Oh, I did see that. Oh, what a detail. Look at you reading.
Look at me.
Christ!
Man, this is why I keep you around, because I'm stupid and you're not.
Oh no.
We're gonna drive home like this?
Yeah, we took too many drugs.
I have to check this out.
Yeah, well, they made me.
Uh-oh. Oh. Phew.
The end of the game.
The sticky note also said that there was going to be autopsy mess put in his car if he left it again, so... Uh-oh.
This can't be real. Where is it?
Oh, thanks for
Where
not
is
making
it?
having to run up the stairs.
Yeah, seriously.
No, it's not there.
It's not here.
Nope.
It's not.
Steven!
Yeah, he'll know what to do.
I need to go.
Steven must be the police, because you should have called them
This
about
is
3
such-
times over by now.
Fuck.
Need my pills.
Come on, Steven. Pick up the fucking
You just
phone.
dialed him, bro.
Jesus, calm. Stay calm.
What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know that. I don't know. I was jittering. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
What?
I don't know what's going on. You think Red Pete wants revenge? He's playing with me. Huh? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning this was going to happen. I didn't make it up!
Jack, listen to me.
Stop screaming.
Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? How?
Ah!
When?
I know.
When the fuck?
Why is there just
Fucking
an apple
Ridley lets
chilling
in
there?
whoever he likes as usual.
Yeah.
What are you saying? Steve? Steven? Don't leave me, man. Come on.
I could voice this character, it'd be fun. Steven! Steven! What are you doing, Steven?
He's on his way, bro.
Okay, just calm down. Just calm down. I need...
Sit down!
Jesus.
Steven's on his way! Whiskey.
Yeah.
Going on.
The good stuff.
Whiskey neat.
Nicole approves.
I don't know about that. There's nothing in there, bud. You missed.
It's clear whiskey.
That's called vodka.
Hey, listen, I didn't pour it.
Just one sip more. Yep.
Oh, God, buddy.
Did he have like a daughter too, or a son?
Yeah, I don't know.
What are all those kids' drawings for?
Jesus.
And goodbye. I just need you to pass out, bro.
Just
Oh.
one sip more.
Complete chapter 2.
There we go.
He's not coming back.
No. Do we get to play as
Chapter 3.
Steven?
I hope so.
Damn it.
Right. I can't do it anymore. These reports will kill me one day.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to finish it over the weekend. It's time to go to work.
Time to go to
Should
work.
take out the trash first.
What'd you call me?
The fuck? I think he just called us trash.
Fuck. Maybe I'll just ignore
I'm not the one crying all night long.
Not the phone.
Yes.
Hi, this is Charlotte.
Hi, Charlotte.
I guess I interrupted you again.
Yeah, bitch.
Hi. No, I just...
Jesus.
She does every time.
reports in this last sections. And I was just about to leave for work.
I always know when to call.
Yeah. Definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay. Nothing new. I had a few days off.
Oh, that's nice. Then... Did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Something for you?
Well... the photo with the photo I asked you for?
It hasn't come yet? Oh,
It's been like
sorry.
2 days.
I said it a week ago.
Oh,
No.
it's been like a
not
week.
It's been a
Maybe
week.
I'm too impatient. Sorry for rushing you. You have so much on your mind.
We
I'm
sent it.
Maybe you forgot.
It's okay. No worries. With my
Or
pills,
did we? Or did we imagine it?
Pills.
All these pills that
I
he's
almost have to
taken.
take my pills.
Yeah, what are these pills for?
So you see,
Are they from Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
They meth pills?
I have to go now.
I have to go take pills.
Sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try. Well, maybe I'll find something else.
Well, really? Could you? It would be great if you could. Really?
Shut up.
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well, I won't hold you any longer. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Take
This
care.
freaking lady.
We finding another?
Did I mess up the
Take your
address?
pills. Probably you mess with everything else.
How am I gonna get those pills?
Yeah,
Maybe I should invite Charlotte to do something herself.
there you go. Take out the trash. Have to haul all of that downstairs.
Welcome home.
Uh-oh. I don't think that was there before.
I feel like I looked down. Where's the trash? Well, I know where the trash is, but
Yeah,
I
what?
can't take it.
What trash? Oh, that one.
Oh. Don't mind those.
Why is it so wet?
Cool.
Ugh.
Why is it so wet? That is what he
I
said?
shouldn't be this
Ew.
tired.
Can't we just put it with theirs?
Just throw it on top. Is
Yeah. Oh, okay.
there a baby in this thing?
Hopefully not. Okay, well.
Don't mind us.
Just taking out the trash.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. What does it matter which one we put it in?
Oh my god.
Dunk it.
There you go. The fuck?
That was like running. What's that?
Okay.
I wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere.
I mean, I say that to myself in the mirror every morning.
Yeah.
You disgust me. Look at you.
Cool. Cool beans.
Now who do we deal with? Is she still gonna be there? Because you know his dumb ass didn't fucking put it away.
Oh, God. Why do I like sleeping so much?
We're in Silent Hill now?
Because it's nice.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Let's close the
Mr.
door.
Ridley?
Ridley Scott.
Good afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. Has Stephen brought the body?
Yeah, the trolley's in the hall. Maybe wheeling it to the dissection room will be invigorating enough for you.
I've missed how friendly and helpful you are.
Okay.
I don't trust that
think I'll
Ridley.
Get straight to work on this one.
Mm-mm.
Focusing on something will do me some good.
Will it?
Imagine being like, I need to focus on something other than this, so I'm gonna cut open a murder victim or something.
Yeah, I really feel like this isn't the job for that, bud.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself.
You did last time.
You didn't even try.
Yeah, we just did.
Ridley!
Just roll them.
Wasn't easy, but at least I can start.
Gloves.
A new package must have arrived. Just door
Make the sound. Not enough of a sound.
Oh, sorry.
Today. They don't need to see me and the body.
We didn't record yesterday either, but I know you didn't mention that, but there was no camera even there. I mean, at least it stands there now.
Yeah, he's using the voice recorder.
Mm-hmm.
That's gotta be good enough, right?
Good enough.
November 27th, 1991.
Did he carry it the whole time last time where he's like, oh God!
Fuck!
Like, what the fuck happened there?
James Evans Jr. Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen goods, robberies, and drug trafficking. There were also attempts to accuse him of leading a criminal group responsible for burglaries in the New Orleans area.
Uh-oh.
Burglaries in the New Orleans area.
It's getting real close to home.
It's a rather strange coincidence. Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden, but only covered with a thin layer of soil, branches, and
Probably
leaves.
a mob hit. They don't care.
Mm-hmm.
The body was found naked and mutilated.
Ew.
Clothes, probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby.
I'm sure this will be an interesting site when we unzip that.
Yeah, yeah.
The body was found inadvertently in the woods near Pete'sville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy.
Oh no.
The deceased's father, James Evans Sr., is a local businessman. He was the one who... Sounds disturbing. I wonder what condition the body is in then. I'll start by opening the bag.
I didn't. Obviously, we didn't hear the end of that. His dad did something.
Use the zip.
Oh.
Oh god.
All right, we're gonna go home.
Put it back. Nope, that's it. Bye.
He's like, nope, sorry.
Oh,
He doesn't have a
fuck.
head.
I didn't expect this level of mutilation. This is going to be a
Oh, they cut his
job.
dick off.
Oh
I'll check to the bag the
no.
police left.
You dickless fuck.
Contents of the bag on the table. What table?
Well, bag.
By the door?
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes.
The head? Oh, it's his clothes.
Leather
belt?
You can see plain cotton t-shirt. Classic jeans.
Classic.
Oh, dirty and torn. Certainly not my style. Is this?
Okay.
Interesting. Most of the blood is visible around the neckline, mainly traces of soil. It's a bit like the perpetrator's pulled his shirt over his head.
He doesn't have a head.
Yeah, he
The
cut his head off.
bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries on the body. A lighter, engraved with the police insignia. It looks somehow... it's probably a coincidence.
Coincidence for what?
I want to look at this shirt again, because what's this?
Something's stuck here. It looks like some kind of ecdysis scale. This could point to an animal being responsible.
That's what the mafia would want you to think.
It's an alligator.
It's a gator.
Yeah, he was eaten by a gator. He was hiding in the swamp, eaten by a gator. Bing, bang, boom. Case closed.
You got a case of swamp ass?
Yep.
Thing.
We're professionals.
Yep. What is this? Oh, it's just one of the holes. Oh. Closely examine the clothing for clues. I'm looking!
Yeah, what else do we need? We found all the clues.
Yeah, there's no more.
We found all the clues we needed to. I don't know what you want.
There's nothing more. Anything in the pocket?
Gotta be the jeans. Where else would something be hiding?
Well, I found the lighter in the jeans. I just assumed there was something on there because it'd be the only thing that we haven't found something on.
That's true, I guess.
What?
Nope. Don't care. If they would unfold the fucking belt, that'd do it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What is this?
Oh,
Oh,
you can push it?
Whoa! Cocaine!
Strong.
Yes!
What else could I expect?
Yes!
Yeah!
Weird.
Cocaine
Fucking-
alligator!
Someone obviously.
Fucking coke!
These clothes haven't been thoroughly searched.
Well, the police did not do a good job.
Alright, what else we got? Wait, there's nothing else. There's no way there's anything else on the goddamn...
Right. There's nothing in the
No.
pocket. Like, we found everything. Dirt
Alright,
and
guys,
blood.
we got everything.
That's it. Case closed. He was doing drugs, got eaten by an alligator.
Oh.
I saw, was that something clip in the back pocket?
And here, another animal souvenir. It looks different than the previous one.
There we go.
The only thing I can tell from the clothes is that before his death, Evans had either put up quite a fight, or the attackers simply dragged him along the ground for a long distance. In turn, and this is certainly strange, the injuries themselves were inflicted only when he was naked. Okay, I'll take a look at the scales. They seem too different. Dorothy once brought an animal encyclopedia here. She performed an autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals.
Okay.
Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting do him in? They even talked about it on the news. People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
Go to the lab. Compare the scales with the examples on the atlas.
Oh, God. Not the lab again. The other lab. Yep.
Oh, yeah. I get confused. Corn fuzzled.
Okay.
Who is this?
Well, obviously, it's the guy from the table.
Yeah, he didn't have a head. I don't know why you're confused about that.
I mean, come on, grow the fuck up.
Yep, it's a zebra.
What was it?
Oh.
No time for yawning. You literally just saw a headless man outside the window.
Yeah, he's not that concerned. I'm telling you, it's an alligator.
Oh,
Local wildlife.
definitely this.
I bet I'll find
Creepy.
something here.
Yeah.
Oh, that was quick. I wouldn't expect anything else. Not this area, but who knows? Nile crocodile. Formerly worshipped as a god in ancient Egypt, and today just by kids at the zoo. What kind is this? Ah, saltwater. Oh, yes. This turtle turned out to be a killer. He ripped off the guy's wrist and tore him in a few other places. Aggressive beast.
Alright.
I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter.
Well, boo fucking who?
Put that other
Forgot
thingy in the...
very long lens. No way. I would expect something local.
Told ya.
I certainly don't remember hearing of an animal escaping from the zoo. So, either someone donned in crocodile products was.
Oh, you're
around the
so
deceased,
smart.
Or one of them attacked it.
I
I'll examine
am
the body
smart.
and take photos.
You're right.
If an animal attacked it, there'll be traces.
It took 2 seconds for me to realize crocodile scales in New Orleans.
I think that's fake. I think that's a setup.
So tired.
We're getting
Down
murdered by the
in-
mafia.
Coffee would be
The
nice.
mafia murdered him and threw him in the
What
swamp.
was I supposed to?
No.
The pictures. I'll have to show them to Dorothy.
He escaped and he was
We
hiding.
no longer keep our ranking. With something like that, I would come out on top. There's been a case like this for a long, long time.
Look at that Polaroid. Dead body. Bing bang boom.
All right, the deceased skin is smooth and taut. This suggests an advanced stage of decomposition of the corpse.
Blech.
It's
Bone.
unlikely that a human would make such a wound.
See?
Yeah, but he could have been dead. They said all the wounds were made after he was naked.
Alright, so somebody kill him and then throw him to the alligators.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said earlier. Miss.
No.
Nasty.
Yeah.
About the fact that his peen was removed. You gonna take a picture of that?
Nope. They don't care about that.
I feel like that's what you should be worried about the most.
I say they gotta care about the leg, at least, right? Not the feet anymore? Huh, that's crazy.
This.
Hmm.
Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that. It looks like some
Yep.
sort of attack or kidnapping.
It's murder.
Alligator did it. Whoa, look at those bite marks. That's crazy.
The alligator tied him up.
And as expected, there's a bite.
Sit there and stay!
That's a
Tying you
big...
up.
I bet we're gonna look at those teeth and compare them.
Maybe.
This wound appears to have been made by a sharp instrument.
Like a knife. Or
Like
a
a knife.
tooth. Oh, oh, and his ankles!
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, they left him in the swamp to die.
Yeah.
I've already been through them. I'll take a picture of his missing peen.
They don't care about his missing penis.
I mean, that thing was definitely bit off. Look at the teeth marks.
Oh my god.
I don't want to think about it.
You keep zooming in on it.
Well, because I think it should be important. They should be talking about it more.
They're not. They don't care. I feel like they should be talking about the missing head.
There we
Okay,
go. They didn't pop up before.
I know.
No head. That's not hard to miss.
Maybe you have to go in a certain order. Maybe the peen is at another point.
At the end.
Yeah. Most important. Last but not least.
Yeah, what haven't you taken a picture of?
Well, we need 2 more things.
I really feel like that leg should be one. But it's not.
Yeah. Of
Oh,
course.
yeah, it is. Okay.
Such a wound could not have occurred during the victim's lifetime.
Now his penis. No.
Come on! Come on!
Damn.
Alright, so one more thing.
I say you just. Oh.
I was gonna say something popped up.
Interesting.
Didn't
This
see none
needs
of
to be
it.
investigated further.
I didn't. Is
His-
it something on his
his
chest?
chest?
I need to gather my thoughts together.
Maybe
Okay.
it's the.
And look at
Maybe it's
these
like that.
photos.
I don't know. Okay. Well, listen.
It seems that I wonder whether the I should
Just
expect
go-
the blood
just go.
and
Shut up,
flesh
sir.
seen here, like torn
Oh, he
meat.
didn't. He didn't exclamation point the head this time because
Wow.
there isn't one. Nothing. Nothing. The exclamation mark. point.
No, he exclamation marked the legs.
Oh, wow.
Ha!
Take a picture of the bite mark from the photo board. Take the picture
Oh.
of the bite mark from. Wait, this one.
This looks very promising.
Yeah.
The bite is clearly visible. It should be easy to compare with the encyclopedia.
Fax
and
machine.
identify the culprit. I hope
Told you we were gonna compare.
I can never remember whether it was image up
Meh,
or
comparing
image
sizes.
down.
Yep. Classic.
At university, I didn't have facilities like a fax machine. Ah, fantastic. Practically a one-to-one.
Yeah, easy.
Just some tracing paper, a pencil, and I can check these in the encyclopedia. Now,
Mhm.
did I leave them in a drawer? Or maybe a box somewhere? Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere.
Wrong.
Too far.
Not too far.
Probably left it out. Or in that drawer. Hmm. Oh god, you have to check all of his drawers? Jesus, bro.
Bro, Muchacho. Jack Daniels.
Classic. I don't see anything that looks like tracing paper.
Oh.
Perfect.
Looks like I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes.
There you go. There it is.
I need a... Okay.
A very, nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some.
Got to go get it? Oh.
Like we already did that. Did I leave water running? Yep.
That's a long swim to make it all the way here.
One second.
Okay.
1 second. No, get me out of here. Was I supposed to bring the paper with me?
I mean, probably, but
Let me leave.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Let me leave.
I think
It
it's
hurts.
that one. Oh, it's right there.
Oh, we found it.
Oh, thank
The
God.
job here's correct. The teeth.
Phew.
That's not it.
Not that one.
No.
Nope, not the turtle. We're sure it's not that one?
The shape of the job here is correct,
No.
but not the teeth.
Oh, that one.
It makes sense. This would also explain the mold found in the clothes.
Yep.
It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation.
It looks like there's a face in there.
It does. Pretty sure.
With an afro. He's a conehead.
With an afro.
It's not these animals we should be afraid of here.
Or what do they
I
call
should
it? A
make
flat
some
top.
notes and start the autopsy.
Listen. Uh-oh. Not
I
again.
saw that. Bro, you got a headless man here and you're yawning. Inspect the area of concern with the magnifying glass.
Okay.
And look for a Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark.
Yeah. And not just take a chunk.
It doesn't
Chunk.
look good.
No shit.
Evans wasn't
Ew.
decapitated with one cut.
It probably took a minute. The big guy.
Several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference.
It's murder.
Well,
It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck.
yeah.
Imagine missing.
Loser.
The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt.
You might be right. There was blood on the belt.
The result of it
There was blood on the belt.
tearing at its
Oh.
body, eaten skin, soft tissues, and genitals. There are even some teeth marks, but well, it doesn't look like an alligator.
Oh.
The bite is firmly incorporated into the wound. A photo alone won't help me here. I need to make a cast and compare it.
Oh no.
We're making a cast of the penis?
The lack of a penis.
Looks like an uneven bite.
Yay!
Get a closer look at this. Maybe
All
there are some
right,
other
well.
teeth marks.
Or a
This
tooth.
is why we are so good at our jobs.
Evan's right side must have been more attractive to the crocs and insects.
It was probably laying up. Maybe he was on his side.
Very strong binding marks. You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds.
Yeah.
There's no end to playing zoologist today.
We should call one in.
Fun.
I need a tool with dental impression cement. Can I find it here? No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab.
Yeah.
Everything else is in there, so why
I hope
not?
the cement hasn't expired.
You're not making penis casts every day? The fuck?
Yeah. The cast of a dick.
He probably does. Listen.
Our boss comes in. What are you doing in here?
Oh, right there on the table.
Where?
To the right. Left now.
Oh.
A month after the due date.
That's
Could
fine.
be worse. Now I need to cover the bite area. Wait until it hardens. I think it's ready. The cast looks quite contaminated from the other wounds in that area.
Really?
Well, let's hope the imprint turns out better. Brush, ink, and paper.
Oh, goody.
Good,
We
we're
took
gonna
the
stab
cast
this
for
brain.
nothing.
Similar to taking fingerprints.
Oh. No, the tray behind you.
Oh.
Oh, I thought we were brushing the body.
Paint over the area. And put a piece of paper on it.
Classic.
And the bite marks.
That's very...
Yep. That's
strange.
teeth?
Oh, run it
Yeah,
through
those
the
are
facts
molars
check
and
them.
incisors and everything.
I'd really
You would know. You're actually the expert on this.
God, never done that before.
You would. They would be like, Nicole, come on in. We have a penis bit off.
Yep, those are human teeth.
You are the expert.
What? Wow. This is, well, this is quite unexpected. Human teeth. Oh, fuck.
I said that.
Why is
We
that
said
unexpected?
Steven.
This
Clipper. What comparison? Is it the teeth themselves?
Oh, so it's those we're comparing them to.
Oh, okay. Um,
That's not.
not that one.
Which one haven't we done?
I don't know, you tried all of them.
Loading.
Oh. Okay.
It'll probably take a while.
I
Professional.
was like, no, there's no way that's not it.
Right.
So.
Oh, we gotta match them again?
Oh, it's these?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Like a W.
Hmm. No.
I don't think that's it, but
No idea.
God damn it, Nicole.
I'm sorry.
Maybe not everything is
Is it the first one?
correctly.
Did you try the first one?
if I did or not. I'm losing track.
Oh, well, that doesn't look right at all.
No, it's the angle. So let's go. It's probably.
I think
looks
it's gotta be
maybe
that
this
one.
Yeah.
Loading.
Isn't that the one you did first?
I have zero clue.
It'll probably take a while.
Maybe I didn't have him on the right tooth.
Oh,
Teeths.
maybe not. Hmm.
This looks good.
Loading.
Yeah.
It'll probably take a while.
We are the best. Oh.
Finally.
Uh-oh.
That was a picture of Alice, wasn't it?
Partial
Yeah.
impression I have may match several people.
Oh,
Convicting
God.
of selling
Okay,
drugs.
This one is in prison, so he's out. Another in prison. No, here's someone with quite interesting tendencies.
Died.
No, he's dead. It doesn't fit. This one
No, it's the
doesn't
other one.
either. I'm afraid this will remain a mystery.
Arrested for not returning a
The killer's
rented
profile
VHS
is
tape.
getting more
Wow.
and more interesting.
Convicted of organ trafficking. Probably this guy.
No, scroll up.
This guy?
Convicted of desecration of a corpse. Released.
Yeah. Chuck Brown. This fellow.
Gotta be him. Uh-oh. I don't think we want to.
I should. I can't concentrate.
I need my pills.
Yep.
Give me my drugs, bro.
They gonna let you take the drugs? Alright. Just taking whenever we want now.
Yeah. All good.
Easy peasy.
Now we're Gucci. Gucci gang.
Oh, God. Alright, let's cut this bad boy open.
To the body.
Oh,
I need to make a note before I start the dissection.
damn.
They look quite sharp. You can see that the tool used.
Yep.
This wound turned to torn tissue.
Yep, yep. That's it. Well, it probably died from decapitation.
I need to for allocator the abdominal and genital area are supplied with plenty of blood. If the penis was bitten off while he was alive, Evans could have bled to death. Due to the body fat of the deceased, I'm adding a heart attack to the list. Maybe Evans didn't live long enough to experience what happened to him. Time for internal analysis. Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine whether death occurred before the decapitation.
Oh.
With the scalpel,
Oh, God.
I'll open the deceased's chest. We see a lot of fat tissue under the skin. When I remove the ribs, I expect to see even more fat on the correct?
All over the
deceased
heart.
smoked
Damn.
Cigarettes. But more important.
By the way, I'm dominating this on.
I know.
I'm just flying through. Shut the fuck up, man.
We don't need you to tell us
Such
what
hemorrhage
happened.
Could have been caused by hitting the chest with a blunt object.
Yeah.
Puncture directly.
He has no head and his penis is gone. Okay, we got it.
Yeah, what more do you need, honestly?
Bit off by human teeth.
That's just, okay.
Open pneumothorax should be added to this. The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia, and, as a result, obstructive shock.
Yeah.
Alright.
I wonder what the organ is enlarged with very clear, but similarly to the lungs, there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object.
Yeah.
In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases.
It's called the knives.
In the event
the
of
knife
such a
wounds.
wound, this would mean bleeding out faster and more.
Yep.
In turn, a sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity could lead to cardiac tamponade, which is also a life-threatening condition.
He's using a lot of big words.
Oh.
Evans, however, is remarkably clean, considering this turn of events. The organ is fatty and enlarged. It
beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious. Well, that's it. This time, nothing to write home about. So, I proceed. Like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged. Not to mention swollen. Partially due to gases.
Yeah, let's cut it open.
But mainly due to the deceased's lifestyle. I take the organ to the cutting board. The outside is intact. I'm going to check the contents.
Ugh.
I got the zigzag motion down.
I'm gonna say you're a
Sounds like
professional at
there's
this
an
now.
unusually large amount of
I'm a
undigested,
professional zigzagger.
Hmm.
Ugh.
blood. Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries, which means he was still alive when he was brutally wounded in the chest.
Nice.
Okay. Hate that for him.
You don't hate the fact that his penis got bitten off?
No. I mean, why would I?
Ugh. No, thank you.
Is that a big problem for you?
Nope. I don't have one of those, so I don't have to worry about it.
The trachea left,
Just
surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation. I move on to cutting it open.
Just saying, it
What
takes
else we gotta?
takes the same amount of
Huh?
force to bite through a finger as it does a carrot. So sure, I bet
Okay.
biting through a penis would be pretty easy.
Carefully cut. And
There you go.
So
Try it out sometime. Let me know how it goes.
No, I don't.
Well, you seem so confident about
I'm
it.
just saying.
blood. Just as I expected. Evans not only swallowed it, but also choked on it.
He like choked on his blood.
Looks like I
Huh?
can wrap this up.
You probably would too if somebody was biting off your
Tie
penis.
this together.
Yeah.
After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals. Even though there are a lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evans' life. The animal bites on the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions. But it didn't last too long, which I conclude from
Bro.
a small...
Oh my god.
I need to stitch this poor guy back up.
Oh,
Bro's
stitch
like,
him up.
can you let me? Bro's like, can you let me keep talking or quit talking? It's like, no.
Right here.
Shut the fuck up now,
Because
bitch.
even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also, it's like someone pumped it out. Christ. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'll leave these questions for the police to solve.
Mm-hmm.
And now,
Into the
Goodbye,
fridge.
sir.
it's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future.
We dominated that
I
one.
have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
Told you. That case
Again,
was
just
over
like the-
before it started.
Just like the pizzeria, you know?
It's like the pizzeria. Ah,
Howdy,
Good night,
sir.
Mr. Ridley. The body is ready to be picked up.
Sure. Good night.
good night. Yeah, when do we
Let
get
me
to
see
go
what's
in
going on
there?
Yeah, we were talking.
I think it's the first time in a long time that I finished work at a decent hour.
Well, you got there
Yeah.
early.
Fuck! When did I get a flat tire?
Huh, probably that
What the
screwdriver.
Fuck!
Yeah, they left the
This is impossible.
they left the weapon right
What's
there.
this supposed to mean?
Yep.
Why is this happening? Someone is messing with me again. Fuck. I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
You go into Ridley's. I thought that was like a bar.
Okay, Ridley, buddy.
I'm heading to Ridley's. See you there.
Ridley, do you know what happened to my car?
Oh, what happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat.
Well, it happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Spare ones in the trunk. No one carries 4
Well, it
fucking extra
happens.
tires. In the trunk!
Jesus, Handman, calm down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down. That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange? Suspicious?
Yep.
Except you? No.
Haha, funny.
I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Hammond, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence.
Did you tell him about the
What's wrong
screwdriver
with
laying
me?
next to it?
Things keep happening. Last week, and now this.
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good. Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down. I'm calling the taxi.
Cool town.
Well,
It seems nice.
it seems nice.
I just
Buying 4 tires doesn't sound like fun.
want to.
I would be like, what are you talking about? It's so much rage, you know? I mean, I'd be mad too if someone slashed my tires, but still, I mean, you can't blame Ridley for that. He's just a feeble old man, probably, maybe, or maybe he's in on it.
Yeah.
I doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab.
Oh.
The fuck did my car go?
Huh?
They didn't even let,
Uh,
they didn't let us into our apartment.
Any news for me?
Hmm?
About my car? You know, the flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
No news,
Hammond,
bitch.
I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Why, possibly. You can congratulate yourself.
Christ.
I bet Ridley's
You
working
should
with
try
Pete.
sleeping more. You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What? What? No, what?
You still pontificating? Let's
Ooh,
hurry.
good
don't
word.
you think?
Yeah, big word.
Bro's like, I'm not gonna say anything all game, and all of a sudden I'm gonna say
I
pontificating.
don't have the strength for this today.
Need my pills.
Have I taken my pills today?
No.
Did I take it? Or, one more won't hurt.
One more won't hurt.
Holy shit!
We know you're gonna take 2. See?
I always think that someone's gonna be in the mirror when it tips up, and then I forget that the mirror's broken.
Don't have much
Me
time.
too, actually.
Okay, okay. One by one, Jack. Take it easy.
Oh, God.
A burning issue indeed. Then I'll move on to the body. Ah, shit.
I'm pretty sure I fought this dude in Resident
I
Evil.
almost forgot. I'm gonna need the camcorder.
Oh, fuck.
Camcorder this time. This is what you want to record for the people? This is fucked up.
Well, yeah,
It's
it's
a
a
camcorder.
lecture in the storage
This
room.
is, making me nervous.
Oh, okay.
Why is he nervous?
We haven't needed it in so long. I forget.
In the dissecting room.
Oh well. This is not the best framing.
Move it then.
Right up his ass.
Everyone, it's the 20 something of November 1991.
I've been through a lot.
Hammond is conducting the autopsy. Oh, I appear to be missing my gloves and apron. Yes.
Maybe this isn't what you shouldn't record this day. I think you're going through too much.
Yeah, right?
So, the body is on
yeah.
the slab. Let's see what the police uncovered first. So, the victim is from yesterday's apartment block
He's losing
fire
his
on
mind.
Grounder Street. Personal details unknown. The exact cause of the fire has not yet been determined. However, it is known that the fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported.
Okay.
The body was not found until the next morning. The tenant was naked, charred, and with severe burns. The owner of the apartment asked about the deceased. He was surprised anyone even lived there.
The squatter?
The deceased was sitting in an armchair near the TV. Pieces of pornographic material,
Oh.
an ashtray,
melted video cassettes, and several bottles of so-called poppers were found in the vicinity. It's difficult to assess whether any escape attempts were made.
Drugs.
If he was still sitting in the chair, then probably not an escape attempt was made.
Doubt it.
Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire. Well, that's our basic question. Whether the death occurred as a result of fire, or whether he was dead before it.
Huh.
Put down the plate folder.
Alright.
As you can see, the body is in quite an unusual pose. For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now.
We're gonna have to crunch it down at some point.
Oh.
This position is called the pugilistic attitude. This is due to the influence of high temperature on the muscles.
Yeah. It also can happen with really bad concussions.
Okay.
I can't remember. Well, it's probably different because this is like fire hitting your muscles, but that does happen with really bad concussions too. I can't remember what it's called, where you like tense up.
Ew.
The fire reaches the skin first, then the soft tissue, until the skeletal muscles are exposed.
Fun.
There was something over there that I missed, but that's okay.
Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles due to their fibers shrinking.
His teeth are still good.
The extensors yield to the force of the flexors.
Yeah.
Oh.
The muscles contract and contract until the limbs become flexy and deformed.
I can't even imagine. Part of me wants to turn the nudity filter off and then cut it out just to see what it looks like.
I feel like you should.
Alright guys, we'll be back. No pee-pee. Guys, there was no pee-pee.
Not there, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. No pee-pee in sight. There we go. It's blurred out just in case, but the alligator one wasn't blurred out.
I know, and that looked like the alligator one was like worse.
Well, human teeth, I guess. But yeah. Ass. Let me ask you a question. Alright, let's see.
Gross.
The upper ones are characterized by a triple bend, similar to a boxer holding his hands in front of him.
Okay. Why are his
Two more.
feet?
I think, did I take a pic? Well, we'll
Just
look at it
10
after this.
minutes
Did
will
you?
do it. 10
We got,
minutes.
I don't know, we gotta take feet
The
pics if we
muscles
haven't, I
and
guess.
tendons to contract.
Always
Like
feet
a
pic.
steak on the grill.
Ew.
In the end,
It doesn't
we're
even
all
matter.
Just walking meat.
That's not
Alright,
the way
well,
the
that's
song
more
goes, bud.
In the end, we're just walking meat. See, it's not as catchy.
No. Alright. Thigh and crotch. Neck!
Neck.
The deceased must now be straightened out.
Uh-oh.
And we need to get rid of these bindings.
Okay, remove the ropes.
Okay.
He looks to have been tied up in the deceased's neck and feet, which explains why, despite the severe burns, the deceased's limbs are not all that twisted. That's better. It's easier to swallow without taking out the magnifying glass.
Why did you do that?
Heavily
Because somebody had to make the sound.
My god.
Why, did it set the tone too much?
It scared me. That's
Well,
what
something
was
had
gonna
to in
happen.
this. Something had to in this playthroughs because you're too calm, so I had to step it up a notch.
I'm too calm. I was calm in the other
As for
game
the other
too.
detail, there are crow's feet.
We do pretty good with
visible in the eyes,
simulators.
upper
Yeah,
lip, his
listen.
front teeth, one of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils.
He was in a fire.
Fire!
There's
Yeah.
gonna be soot in the
The
nostrils.
rope around the neck wasn't very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin.
Nope. He can breathe.
You can clearly see that this is primarily the front of the deceased that was exposed to fire.
Yeah, right on him.
The victim sat in the chair the whole time, hence his back being in much better condition than this extremely burned area.
Mm-hmm.
We call him Charlie.
Oh,
Uh,
Charlie.
Looks as if a large
Get
fiber
out.
skin had detached from the calf.
I contemplated for a second, like, should I make this joke? And I'm like, well, I've already started, so.
Can't believe you.
The rope at the man's
Call
ankles
him
was
Charlie.
tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists.
He did not want him going anywhere.
No.
The rope marks around the wrists are deep and clearly visible.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All in all, quite a lot can be deduced from this external examination.
Yeah, he died because of the fire. It's crazy.
We didn't start the fire.
Traces failed to indicate. He appears.
I don't know the
length of
words.
The rope, the burns reach through the dermis.
Yeah, it gets complicated, that one,
epidermis,
after a while.
to reach the muscles. The body is covered in numerous areas.
Alright.
Did I miss one?
Yeah, there's 9 of them.
Oh.
What? Oh, his face?
Soot in the nose. The
Yeah.
eye tissue
Hey,
of the mouth
we turned
was
him into a
heavy
clown.
as well.
Oh.
The teeth, however,
We drew on his face.
burns the mix. In this case, it may perhaps that we need to check the damage inhaling all that smoke has done to the respiratory tract. I will assess the extent of possible due to the amount of charring. We are
The neighbor's
unable to
making
collect
noise
the victim's
outside.
fingerprints. Visual identification is also out of the question.
Find the tools in the
We
lab
can
to
probably
cast to the
guess
teeth.
what options we
Yeah,
have.
dental stuff.
A dental impression.
Alright, you handle this one.
Impression
Okay.
trays and alkaline
Go to the
detector.
Do you
lab.
do this?
Yep.
Okay. It's
Yeah,
going
we
well.
take impressions.
I should be able to get this done in time.
It's on the
Where
other
are
side,
these
remember?
trays? Towels, papers,
In the drawer.
drawers, maybe in this drawer. Oh, I'll warm this up in my hands.
Yeah, that'll work. Hot water would work too.
It's kind of like when there's a food place and I'm just like, you don't do that. This is gonna be you.
Put trays with alkanate into the mouth and press
Did
them
he just-
together in one firm move. Once the devices have been placed, okay. Again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush, and ink.
How
We will
crazy
make
would
a
it be?
plaster model of the deceased's teeth from the obtained impression. We will then make an impression of
If
the
what?
mold on a piece of paper.
If this
which will
if
be
this guy's
scanned
teeth
into the
match the last guy's bite marks.
Oh, now you're cooking with portals.
That would be crazy, right?
You see, it seems so simple
Oh.
and yet laborious. On the plus side, we don't have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased.
What's
Yeah.
that?
And no need
Did you hear
to
that crackling
remind the
sound?
subject to
I
breathe
did.
either. At least he's
There's no way that dude's not sitting up looking at me.
Oh no, don't say that.
It's just that sound.
Oh,
That's the sound I made.
I'm not looking. Dude. Oh, thank God.
He moved. He definitely moved.
Yeah, his.
Or was he like that?
I don't know.
Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm just making myself paranoid.
Yeah, stop it. Those teeth look really familiar, like we've seen them before.
Yeah.
Listen.
I'm about tired of all these noises happening and nothing's happening after the noises. Either do something or shut the fuck up already.
Beep. This again.
Wow. Who would have expected a match so soon?
Telling you.
Well, the deceased is Richard Jacobson,
Jacobson.
47 years old.
Oh, for not returning a VHS tape. That guy. We saw him on the list. He was
Wait
one
a
of the
minute.
teeth.
Wow.
Isn't that the guy that you said that did it last time?
Dental shop.
Jesus.
Yeah, because I was joking. Because he got arrested for not returning a VHS tape.
Where were we?
Well, yeah, but he did it.
Fine for drug possession.
That's crazy.
Okay, I'll add some details to the clipboard.
Seems a little too much like coincidence that,
Okay, and we can move on to dissecting
Oh,
the body.
definitely.
This time, I'll go straight for the loppers.
Oh. We're not even cutting him open.
I'll slice it piece by piece. Let me start here.
Oh god, okay.
I push hard several times.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay.
Until I cut a given section.
This is a mini game I can live for.
That's disgusting.
You can see that using a scalpel would be pointless here.
Would it?
Why is that? I don't know. I'm not a professional, so
I still
I'm a
feel like we
profession-
would have used scalpels.
I'm a professional in training.
If I ever decide to change careers, I guess this will be it.
Solid
Yep.
crunch.
Because we already got it.
Yep.
Almost there.
Know what to do, don't worry.
We got this.
Now we peel back the skin.
Ew. Ew.
Now to remove the ribs.
We just had the loppers. Why we gotta get them again?
And we can
Because I had to
check
put
out
'em
what's
away to
going
peel.
on in here. And I see that a lot has happened.
Hmm.
In fact, the entire abdominal cavity is flooded. Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels, flooding the abdomen and chest areas.
Yeah.
To get rid of this,
The ladle?
go get a cup or a ladle.
You're telling me that there isn't some sort of like other instrument that can be used? You're gonna use a fucking ladle?
I think I saw
Like we gotta
one
go to the kitchen.
somewhere here.
Gotta grab a
Here.
ladle.
There it is.
I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump.
There it is, a vacuum pump.
Running
Thank
around
you.
For everything starts
I'm saying when I played Mortuary Assistant,
my
they used a
cabinets be
vacuum
tightened
pump.
away properly in this damn
But I'm not
mortuary.
one to sit here and tell this man what to do if he wants to use a ladle, you know?
I wonder where this pump is. Probably in the basement.
Oh, not the basement again.
Oh. Where was the basement again?
Well, you gotta go talk to Ridley first, but it was outside.
Oh, do we? I never shut that door.
That's
But
it.
Mr. Ridley?
fine.
Mr. Ridley?
Oh.
I'll just go to the basement and check.
I'm saying I never shut that door. You know Ridley's not gonna fucking close it. Or maybe he's down there. Maybe he's like a warlock.
Oh god.
He's down there doing warlock things.
Hmm.
What's over here? Before we go down there,
The fuck? It's a murderer. Okay, where the fuck did he go though?
well, good thing I looked over here.
I know, right?
I mean, I would have noticed him because he was like there, but still,
Was it Steven?
Jeez.
maybe.
don't
I
know
doubt
where
it. Why would
this
Steven
is.
sneak in?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got out. God. All this autopsying, and we're gonna end up on the autopsy table.
Yep.
More
Where
of
is
the
this
story:
infernal
don't become a
machine?
mortuary. All right.
The guy we saw
Oh, it's right
upstairs was
Where?
wearing a red flannel.
Yeah. Well, is that
Wow, that's
was
heavy.
that
Can I fit through the door with this?
what's his name?
There was a red flannel on the couch.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
I swear I'm going to have an
Oh.
accident here one day.
Listen.
Listen,
Like Alice.
I'm not always
Almost
observant.
twisted
Sometimes
her
I
ankle
am.
on
Sometimes I need a second person, and that's where you come in.
We were supposed to go to the mountains then. That was supposed to be our first trip.
So
Well,
thank you.
I'm not scared, so I can't observe things.
How long? I had so much work on my mind.
That's true. If you were scared, you'd be like, I don't know, just go straight.
Like, I don't know anything.
That'll be next week, or this week, or whenever we do the next one.
Whenever we do it.
Handman.
Uh-oh.
Because of me. As always, she had to.
Handman, are you talking to yourself or what?
Yes.
What? No,
May I
Here's
ask,
a letter for you.
did he
I left
just
it
straight
on
up
your desk.
not notice him?
For me?
What do you mean?
Yes. Letter for
Us,
you.
our
Oh.
guy.
I
Did he
have
just
to
straight up
repeat
not notice
myself
him? It was so
again.
obviously there.
No, oh no, he didn't see him.
Thank you. Where were you? I was looking for you earlier.
Hen, I was retrieving your letter.
Jesus, Ridley. Could you talk to me like a
Ridley's
human
my
being
favorite.
from time to time?
I know.
But
I
later.
was answering the question.
This is how we would act.
Oh, by the way, the basement hatch is wide open. Maybe you could look into it?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah,
Maybe.
that guy had to get his flannel from
Who
somewhere.
delivers letters at this time? It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass.
Wait, what letter? 3649. What is that for?
Remember that.
3649. Put it in your deep into your cerebellum.
Got it.
3649. Oh, okay, we gotta take the pump back first, I guess. We can go outside and see if there's anything that needs a lock. It's not like we can't free roam, we just haven't.
So, we have
Well,
the
yeah.
equipment. Now I have to place it somewhere close to the table.
Table to the left.
Oh.
A considerable collection.
Jesus.
Phew.
There we go.
I can finally put this thing down. Alright, just... What? There's no tube? No one's used this for a long time. I apologize to you.
I know where
all
the
once
social
again.
room is, but we're gonna go look to see if there's anything we can open with 3649. I don't think there was any locked doors with codes that I remember, at least in here. I could be wrong.
I mean, like you said, we haven't really looked around a whole lot.
I don't remember a 3649 though, so I wonder if that dude put that there.
He might have. He was in the office.
Yeah, and I didn't see a letter. That's all I saw that was new, and that drawer was open.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to get ahead of myself, so with my luck, it'll be like, we need a code, like, right after we get back in there. I do that shit all the time. I walk around for fucking ever.
Oh, to use the vacuum?
Huh?
I said to use the vacuum, you might need a code?
I don't, that'd
When-
be weird if you did, but maybe.
Wouldn't that be something? Somebody's living down there.
For sure, what is this? It's a fork. Okay, now we know. Alright. Is there like a... I don't see nothing. I don't want it in here. What's in there? What are you doing in there?
Damn.
Right. Well. There has to be something with a code. God damn it.
I guess we'll find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Get out.
Bow, 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 bow. What about this side?
Okay.
Alright. 3649.
Could be useless.
Usually they don't give you 4-number codes for no reason. But I mean, it could be something we need, or it could be something for like a secret thing. There's no way we don't go into that room at some point.
I bet we don't.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it this?
These lockers could us.
Oh, shit.
Might be something in here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper.
Yeah, you sure did. 3649.
Man, my memory for numbers. What do we have have here? Boxes of disinfectants, syringes,
Okay.
thread. Oh, antiseptics. Any others? No, that's interesting about here.
Oh.
I wanted to forget.
No, you didn't.
Well, remember.
I regret so much. Every day. Every fucking day. I can't. I can't take it anymore. Oh, God.
Calm down.
All right, well, go get you your drugs. Chill.
How do I...
There's a tube in there, though.
We're gonna leave that tube.
Guess we'll come back to it.
Not important.
Breathe.
Just don't think.
Breathe. I just take this now.
No.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Peatsville.
Oh, Jack. I was hoping to catch you at work.
Hi, Dorothy. How's it
Hey,
going?
Dare. Hi, Dare. Ho, Dare.
Good,
Mhm.
thanks. And what about you? You sound tired.
Tiring day at work. That's it.
You scared me last time we spoke.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to cause any trouble and say what I said.
Jack, it's alright. You're not causing any trouble. I'm not surprised at all that.
No, really. I mean it. Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
You should take care of yourself. Didn't you say you wanted to stay at home longer? To rest? You know I pick up the slack at work.
No, I didn't. I can't. I don't want to be there.
She hasn't picked up any slack.
Why not consider taking a trip, Jack?
Well, I think she's there when we're not.
Please.
We just haven't met her
Have the
in the
energy
game.
for this today.
No, I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh, yes. I've had a lot going on. I even forgot my own birthday.
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else at the station.
Sure. I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
Jack? Try not to do anything stupid, okay?
Too late.
Alcohol, your medication.
I mean,
No,
you take pills at all times.
I have it all under control. I should be getting back to work.
The results should be in tomorrow. I'll call you when we know.
Right. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack.
Bye.
Reese's Pieces.
Later, bitch.
Annual drug testing. I'll take care of it before I go home.
Jesus.
Yeah, let's take
She's
some more
like-
pills.
Bit too much going on.
She's like, watch out for your medication. All right, I'm gonna go take some.
You're right, need it.
I was supposed to collect the hose.
Yeah, in that box.
I just took. He's collecting the hose.
Oh my god.
I mean, listen, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Focus on your work, Jack.
Close the damn fridge. Oh,
What?
Ew.
oh.
Did I imagine something?
I mean, you're good for that.
All right. Here I am. I hope that was the last long break in this session. So, let's connect the tube.
Put the pump at full speed.
Yeah.
Fucking maximum.
We turn on the machine. With this amount of fluid, there's no point in holding back.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yummy.
Still a few nooks and crannies left. External examinations did not reveal any tissue defects that would reach the internal organs.
Huh, man.
Oh, we're gonna have to go to Burger King after this.
Oh,
So I expect the organs to be intact.
that's disgusting.
Oh, heaven forbid we go to Burger King. Jesus.
In a way,
Fucking
it's
Whopper.
quite extraordinary.
You know, I'm pretty sure I had my very first Whopper, like, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever really had a Whopper.
But even with such severe burns,
I feel like if I go to Burger King, I
skin,
get the
fat,
chicken fries.
muscles,
There
peritoneal
you go.
fascia, they can keep the insides intact.
I get a 20-piece chicken nugget for a nickel.
From Burger King?
The organs are
Yeah, I'm just
present
kidding.
and correct. A reddish pink tint indicates
Like,
high
do they even have those?
carboxyhemoglobin levels, the level of which I will determine.
I used to have a
from
20-piece
sample
chicken
of
nugget for like
blood. I will be
$2, and it's
with
like, I don't care if
interest
they're
in
not as good as the other
figures
nuggets. That's
not
cheap as
presence
fuck.
of
Give me the
substance
20-piece
itself,
chicken nugget.
but rather its percentage content of the sample.
I don't think I've ever had their chicken nuggets.
It was
First-
pre-COVID.
I'll need the values
Oh.
of the centrifuge.
They probably don't have them anymore like that.
Oh, now go
Retrieve
get
the
the notebook.
There we go.
This fucking guy.
We had, like a real job. We're having small talk while we're doing things. We're talking about Burger King. while
Yeah,
we're
talking about
sucking
chicken
blood out of
nuggets.
This dude.
I've been here forever.
Listen, that goes on in, like, hospitals, too, during surgery, so...
Yeah, so we're good to go.
Yeah.
What are you doing after work? Oh, I'm going to Burger King.
Jack,
Yep.
focus. Just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit longer, Jack.
Corpses recovered from the site of fire may have very different and complex histories. Burning is only at the surface. Underneath, it may be a heart attack,
Carboxyhemoglobin.
stroke, or pulmonary embolism. This particular case appears quite
Okay.
basic.
There it is.
10 minutes, 85%.
Perfect.
However, I would warn against making a diagnosis too hastily. A fire victim does not always mean death due to smoke inhalation.
Always so goddamn dark.
I hate that you, like, always look at the hallway.
Centrifuge has completed
I gotta
its
make
cycle.
sure. You can't let things sneak up on you, Nicole. You'd rather you see it coming than be snuck up on.
And I'll be back with
I don't know, I'm gonna
results
get scared either way.
Yeah, true, but at least you won't be shocked by it.
Yeah, I guess. No, I will either way.
Place the samples in the rack.
It's always in the rack.
Ugh.
Oh, we're tired again. Damn, gotta go take our
What
pills.
exactly was I supposed to test for?
Carbon monoxyhemoglobin
COHB.
or something.
Ugh.
Hmm? Yeah, something like that.
I'll take 2 milliliters of each sample.
I really feel like he shouldn't be working when he's this tired.
I feel like he shouldn't be working because he's a nut.
Well, that too. Probably should get another job. Something happy, you know?
Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't know what that would be, but...
Oh, wait, no, we gotta go 4.
4 milliliters. To make a bee yawn.
It's like you're there.
I know. It's like I'm doing this fucking work.
When really it's me.
You're doing a great job.
Thanks. I'm happy to have you here. Place the collected samples into the... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, into that thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, confirmed.
Yep.
Death due to
Yep.
carbon monoxide poisoning.
Confirmed.
Carboxyhemoglobin
Knew it.
Levels. All right. I'll note this down and perform a
Oh
check
my
of the organs.
globin. Alright. He can't throw it right
God. Having too much fun with this game, I think.
now.
Oh shit, where'd he go? No.
You go.
Where? Mr. Ridley?
I thought he was calling out to the dude.
The lost body.
Mr. Ridley?
Ridley, why'd you take my body, bro?
Are you dancing? Are you dancing with him?
Ridley got
Did
bored.
you take that fucking body?
Yeah, I'm sure Ridley did it.
He's just dancing. What if he was... Oh, man. They really missed an opportunity to just have him sitting at the desk.
Right?
I think I'm just tired.
You're not tired, bro.
Oh, heard that.
Yeah, but that wasn't from in there. It was down here.
Something strange is happening here.
Is it? Hmm.
Hey, Ridley. Hey, Ridley.
Take the body.
What body?
Well, the body. You know, from the autopsy room.
Christ, Hammond. I didn't take any of your bodies.
So who took it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I...
Get back to work. It's late.
Is he just reading the same newspaper over and over?
Yeah, why not? He's just living his best life. It's just his way to get you to leave him the fuck alone.
He's
Gotta
gotta be
respect it.
Really slow reader.
Like I said, maybe he's just over his bullshit. He's like, I hear him coming. I'm gonna pick my paper up.
Yeah, it's probably in the basement. Oh god. I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
I'm scared, Travis.
Nope. I still hear that locker opening and shutting.
The body's probably in the locker.
But there was no locker opening and shutting in that locker area.
Well.
It's probably inside, but let's go to this side just in case. What if you're just in the trash?
Oh, it's Ridley.
Oh, yeah, I was like, what is going on there?
Just reading the newspaper. Slow as fuck.
Yep. Yeah, if it was nowadays, he'd be, you know, I mean, this job's slow as fuck, you know, I mean, he'd probably be watching the YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you watching the YouTube back there?
Ridley, you sure you didn't take the body, bud? Did you look in every room?
Thought I did, but maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna look in here. I didn't look fully in this room because I didn't think it was coming from here.
Yeah,
but-
because you didn't look in the stalls like you usually do.
What's going on?
Thank God.
Maybe I think I'm just tired.
Was it back on the table?
I think there's...
That was fucked.
I've been seeing things. Results.
I don't like that
And,
music.
we can, from the results...
From the results, what?
Yeah, now what?
We can now be
Oh.
sure that the organ has a reddish pink tint.
We walked all the way around the complex for no reason.
COHB and general congestion of the organ. Other than that, I can cross this off my list now.
Wasn't a heart attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We will look at the lungs more carefully. From the outside, just like the heart, it is congested. And the
Knees
color
weak and
indicates
arms are
poison.
heavy.
Arms heavy.
Thermal damage is visible.
Spaghetti!
And there.
Now we're back to the beginning.
Not the
Another
spaghetti.
external exam.
It's time to grab the knife and dissect the lungs.
Yeah!
I need to check for any obstruction.
Yeah!
Clots.
Finally!
Jesus.
This makes a not
Alright.
fun
You
sound.
can see changes in the lung parenchyma caused by burns and smoke inhalation. Nothing new here.
Okay.
Cooks your lung like a steak. This
Ew.
fire.
Gross.
So let's complete the notes.
And it makes sense.
And let's check the trachea.
Yeah, you know what? I bet we're gonna find lung
Color's the same
or
as the
smoke
rest of the
inhalation.
organs. Significant congestion.
Burns. Crazy.
Let's cut it.
Oh.
It says
Let's see what it looks like inside.
it said congestion, so.
Okay, the final cut.
Easy peasy.
Blood?
There are visible burns inside.
burns.
But what catches the eye
was
the
blood.
most is the amount of soot.
Soot.
Looks like our subject was in the thick of the fire.
Yeah,
Let's deal with the
it was
final
right on
notes,
him.
And we're ready to go.
You dummy.
Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go. I considered the direct cause of death to be severe carbon monoxide poisoning,
Yep.
leading to extreme hypoxia of the body. The extreme burns on the deceased's body and respiratory tract indicate that he must have been surrounded by fire. During the examination, no other factors were found that could have contributed to the victim's death. Environmental data does not indicate any third-party involvement.
Okay.
So, accident?
Just need to add my John Hancock and sew up the body.
John Hancock.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Boo.
The body, trying not to damage what's left of the skin. As for stitching, well, it varies. It can be that the fire victims are in such a condition that there was nothing left to stitch.
We gotta get a needle? Oh.
So for this job, a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread.
There you go.
I was thinking like a classic needle.
I was thinking like staples.
Well, after storing the body,
Well, technically those are
there's
staples.
nothing left for me to
Looks
do.
like it.
But thank you for your
Yeet.
attention. All the best, and good night.
Later.
Alright,
My
go
God,
fuck yourself.
What an exhausting day.
Yeah, it's called a taxi.
I need to get these gloves.
That's the
off
last
and
thing
get
I
a
would say
taxi.
into the camera.
I swear I'm about to pass out from exhaustion.
Cabs are here.
I don't like that the light just got bright at the end of the hall. Maybe it just does that. I mean, light's been fucking with me the entire game.
I think that's you, yeah.
I thought he was standing, but it's just a smear on the glass. Alright.
Not a reflection? You're supposed to go call a taxi.
Sorry, I was just gonna walk home. And I'm out.
Later.
Oh fuck, you're in sample. Oh no. Okay, this is it.
Oh.
What are we?
What
Are
the fuck?
we suggest to do a P test? We're gonna fail this.
100% gonna fail a P test.
We found high amounts of whatever the fuck you're on.
I'm dehydrated. I should drink more water.
Yeah, you haven't drank any water.
Yeah, here we go. Really have my pee.
Throw it at him.
As expected.
He's chilling now.
Like a log.
His eyes are open.
Jealous.
His eyes are open.
His
Dead.
eyes are all kinds of open.
I'm sleeping.
I'm scared now.
He's
Let's
sleeping.
leave. Did we call for a taxi? I don't know, but I'm leaving.
I don't remember calling for a taxi.
Okay, let's go call for a taxi. I don't want to be here when Mr. Sleeper, eyes wide open, is... That's scary. That's the scariest thing in the game so far.
There it is. Oh, God!
Fuck. What's going on here?
Okay. Listen, we were having fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna call. I need a taxi, and we just saw a dead body.
Hello. I would like to order a taxi to
Hola.
574 Presley Street.
Okay, hun. All of our drivers are busy at the moment. Best I can do is within the next hour.
Oh, good.
Hour? Oh, no. All right. Let it be.
Can I take your name?
Jack Hanman.
Okay, thank you. Do you have our loyalty card?
No.
Would you like to set one up?
No.
For regular customers, we have discounts and extra.
Would that make the taxi get here faster?
Well,
I thought so. Thank you. Goodbye. This is already giving me a headache.
Drugs.
Drugs.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
what
for
now?
fuck's sake.
We're trying to leave, bro.
Yes. How can I help you?
Jack.
Uh-oh.
Why did you do that?
Couldn't help it.
Why did you do that?
I didn't do it.
Why did you do that?
Oh my god.
I need
What
pills.
was that?
Yeah.
I need drugs. Alice is fucking with me for because she wants me to keep taking drugs.
Mhm.
Pills and whiskey.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
An hour here.
Was that whiskey on the table before? They just put it there. Can I actually take this stuff off, or do I have to wear the gloves?
Now you have to wear the gloves.
Unsanitary fuck.
He's been that way this whole time. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know if that was my fault or if it was his fault.
No, it's his fault.
Oh, strong.
He's just gonna drink from the bottle.
Everything's spinning.
Well, you
Well,
mix
here we are.
you mix pills and alcohol,
Oh,
buddy.
uh-oh.
Oh no. I'm scared.
I know. Keep your peep.
Nope.
Oh. Well, there's no run button.
Yeah. Good.
Help me.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
Oh god, that's a lot of tomato juice.
That's something.
So much tomato juice.
Listen.
It wasn't that scary. See, we were good.
I wasn't scared. How many chapters are in this book?
5.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this?
Drugs. Give me the drugs. Stat.
Fucking shit.
God.
They went too far this time.
An object that flew through the window. Oh.
What's
It's
that?
a brick. Classic.
Classic brick.
With blood on it?
Blood.
Whose blood?
Oh God, what's happened?
We need pills.
Mr. Ridley?
Go talk to
Not bef-
Ridley.
Not before I have my pills. I'm not gonna talk to him like this.
Commotion.
Ah.
It's just funny that it lets you take them whenever. There we go.
Well, I mean, I was freaking out, you know. Oh,
Yeah.
hi.
He-
Must
he
be
has one.
our final body. Oh.
Are you deaf?
This.
Sure, whatever you say.
Does anybody else work here? Or is it
This
just
is not
you?
even funny.
Just Ridley.
Do I need to bring you the evidence?
Sure, if you have some. Not me. I think you slept too much myself.
Go and see for yourself. I'm going home. The taxi is probably waiting.
The one that left yesterday.
Yep.
Yesterday. How so?
It's evening. Friday, November 29th, Hanman.
29th of November.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that this was...
Don't worry. I did too. Somehow. I just...
He cares.
I don't think he does.
Oh my
Should I call Dorothy? I've set up the cadaver ready for the autopsy. And she
No.
should be able to replace you.
No, there's no need.
Dorothy works
I'd
too
be
much.
happier staying here than
Even though we've
sitting
never
home
seen her.
alone.
Just in case, this is, let me know.
Sure. Thanks.
Handman,
Uh,
I'm very sorry.
Wow.
yeah, me too.
The only emotion ever he showed, still behind a fucking newspaper.
I guess
Well,
I should take
sometimes
my
you gotta do
pills.
I already did.
We gotta take
Thank you
more.
again. More pills. Wish there was a way for, like, if you have too many pills, you start hallucinating bullshit.
Yeah.
Of course not today.
I know we've been doing that, but I'm still unsure if it's a hallucination or probably is. I've been thinking that it's been a hallucination the entire time.
Probably. I don't want you to
Put on the
first? That's crazy.
that was some pop in. That was an
Every
ore.
fucking time.
Every.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Alice.
Alice,
Oh,
she's
no.
missing limbs.
It's only just. Oh, I'm so tired. So damn tired.
She got blown up.
God. What has someone done? It's November 29th,
Riveting.
year 1991. The autopsy is performed by Dr. Jack Hanban.
Doctor. I don't think he called himself doctor at all.
Doctor now.
Move. Investigators determined that the victim was most likely dumped close to the nearby forest. She crawled to the bus stop on her own, as evidenced by the traces of blood she left behind. The body was lying in the grass beside the road, where it was spotted by commuters waiting for the morning bus.
That's one thing to see.
According to the information provided by the aforementioned friend, the car belonged to the Hurricane Taxi Network.
Uh-oh.
The company was provided with a description of the driver. However, they deny that any of their drivers fit the description. The police have been looking for the man since yesterday.
It's red. Maybe.
Gotta be.
A friend at the salon testified that the last time she saw Amber was 2 weeks ago. It was her last day at work before her vacation. At around 9:40 p.m., she left in a taxi for a flight to Amsterdam.
She did not make it.
No, she made it.
Do such things. I'll move on. I'll move on to Andre. The deceased was me. Now, photographic documentation.
Yeah.
Yeah. We already know what to do, bro.
Except for when we don't.
That's never.
The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible.
Alright.
Lots of rough, irregular slashing cuts.
He has 1 foot, so. And 1 hand, for that matter.
The deceased is also missing her left leg.
Alligators.
Alligator. Everything's alligators.
The palm and front of the hand is covered
You got it right
with
one time, and
bruises.
now everything's alligators.
Everything's alligators.
Extensive hematoma on the victim's forehead.
Interesting.
Imatoba.
The deceased is missing her right arm.
Uh-huh. What's that? A hickey?
Classic. Yeah. Was it? Didn't her stomach just light up?
Did it? Oh.
Yeah.
The
One more.
deceased is caked in dirt and mud.
Well, she crawled on the ground. I
Yeah,
thought.
this
I
is
thought
not the
we
time
knew
to
that.
say. This is not the time to talk about how she has cake. Okay?
Oh my god.
I mean, he said it.
No.
Listen, I didn't want him to say it either, but he said it. It's fucked up. He should have never said anything like that.
That was very unprofessional.
Yeah.
It lit up on her chest.
Several signs of redness on the neck and chest.
Yep, that'll do
You
it.
can see that Alice has been through a lot.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I have my fingers on the wrong buttons. He won't move.
He keeps calling her Alice.
Yeah, well, he's weird like that.
That's not her name.
It is. It's Amber Love.
That's not my name. Perform autopsy.
Why is she so... Focus. The overall picture is... I'll grab the magnifying glass.
Mm-hmm.
The wound looks relatively fresh. The deceased
Nobody's
could have
learning from you,
fallen
bro. You're like
or
hyperventilating through it all.
struck hard.
He's legitimately the worst. I wouldn't watch his videos.
I mean, I wouldn't want to watch this like in like real life, but
No.
like if I could handle it, like this guy the whole time just going, what is? Oh,
Seems that the sewing is
oh my god!
Fuck!
It may be worth it.
No, I don't think it would be.
I said if I can handle it.
disappearing in several places.
Like the body's just there, but he thinks it's gone. He just goes running off. Where's the body?
That might be funny.
Hmm.
Alright. This way.
The wound on the bend of the elbow seems much deeper. I'm wondering about this bruising.
Yeah. Very suspicious.
There are no signs of internal bleeding, detectable through an internal examination.
She got a leaf on her.
Yeah, I noticed those leaves.
Oh, those are all leaves. I thought that was like an infection or something.
No, they're leaves.
Arm and leg
Okay,
were
I see 'em now.
They should have brushed them off before they brought her in.
Yeah, probably.
But the cut line
That's
itself was
tampering with
jagged.
evidence.
Brushing leaves off with gloves on?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
it is.
Oh.
Her
These
leg.
wounds appear to have been caused by crawling across rough ground.
Mhm.
Let me sum this up somehow. It's some of the work this injury could have. We do not know the exact. The stitching. There appear to be no signs of struggle. I
There it is.
assumed that the deceased had a cannula inserted and was groggy the entire time. Even though maybe it was an accident. In fact, extensive toxicological tests should help determine what substances she was given. This
Hmm.
is the hallmark.
I bet cutting off her arm and leg killed her.
Check the UV lamp whether
Oh.
Amber's body. Cases like the strong and
Ooh.
clear
What is
traces
that?
of tape.
Why did you
Oh.
Know that I
do
would never.
that? I think.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably what it. Okay, well. Gotta go take our pills.
Well, pills.
Alright, here we go. We're working
Is that
hard.
even our body for the day? What about this body?
Breathe.
Yeah, seriously.
Will we just have 2 today? Busy day?
It's just.
Bruh,
Yeah,
bruh,
it's
bruh.
not Alice.
Yourself together.
I'm making there's gonna be like a guy.
Did he kill Alice?
I don't know. I mean, it's like hinted at. Because why else would she be like, why did you do that? What did you do?
Or he covered it up?
We left off with the torso.
Whoops, UV lamp.
Always.
There are no. You can see that there are
Oh.
traces around the hickeys. Most likely saliva.
Hickeys.
Oh, okay.
Traces of smeared blood from wounds.
Oh.
Okay.
More traces of the dramatic fight for survival. The
There's some space for the
perpetrator
X-ray
was
machine.
obviously looking for an opportunity
Oh, okay.
to fulfill his
Get outta here.
pedophilia.
We haven't used the X-ray machines. Oh, is it this?
Christ.
No.
The police
That looks like a
have
night
plenty
watching
to
station.
do.
No,
what
isn't
that
the
is?
If I could find
yeah?
my hard drive, I could just
Oh,
take
the
an
hard
X-ray.
drive in the office.
I'll move these tables away. Make room for the X-ray machine.
Bro, you need to chill. Uh-oh.
Maybe Dorothy should
Oh.
take over.
Oh,
from
God.
me. I keep wandering off in my thoughts. Fuck. What's going on here?
You need pills?
Have I lost my mind?
Yeah.
Yes.
I must have gone crazy.
I mean, you answered your own question there, sir.
Hmm. Listen.
Oh, here it is.
I just like his panic throughout the entire time.
Huh?
Oh.
That brick's on the seal.
Oh. And the window's not broken.
No, the window's open.
Cases like these can be
But yeah.
extremely disturbing.
Yeah, you're right. The window's not broken. Unless Ridley's that fucking good.
Ridley fixed it.
Yeah, he's just like,
Oh, these bolts need changing.
and you thought I was a bum.
Through
I'm the
the
best.
he threw the brick through the window and then fixed it. I think the X-ray machine is out front, right?
Oh, is it?
Isn't it that big? machine?
Oh, that big machine. That wasn't there before either.
They all know.
I'll know what.
Did you answer your phone?
No,
Telephone? What phone?
it didn't ring.
They all know.
Huh?
The phone rang a few minutes ago.
I didn't hear anything.
For you to take medicine.
How so?
For you to get results.
Yeah.
That we're schizophrenic?
I'll call them back.
Well, I would say maybe.
Yeah, that's got to be it, right?
Oh, here we go. Just got shit. Ah, push it.
Yeah. So smart.
Oh, I guess I've been here too long.
Ridley's just fucking with him. That's what I would do.
Ridley is fucking with him.
Ridley's like, oh, I know what I can do.
How many cases?
With his monotone voice, so you know it'll work.
It all rolls into
Mhm.
one.
Body's gone. So.
It looks very much there.
Now what?
All right.
They're on the X-ray
Now I
machine.
need to set the machine up.
You're right.
Okay. I'll attach the hard drive.
Oh,
Okay.
where's the hard drive? Where?
I need you to figure it out.
There we go.
I'll fire
There.
up.
Fire it up.
The detection plate from the side of the machine. What side? Oh. Yep, you're right.
Mount the panel under the head of the corpse.
Got it.
What panel?
The one you just took out from under the thing.
Oh. Oh, I thought he was like slid. There.
Oh, now center it between the eyes at the root of the nose.
Uh-huh.
There, good.
That's not it. Yeah, good luck with that.
Why isn't this good enough?
Cause it's too big.
I'm at- Oh, very slowly moving with it.
Yeah.
Uh...
Done. Perfect. It's got to be in the little white thing, doesn't it?
Okay.
Oh.
Looks good.
First try.
I thought for
Easy
this whole
peasy.
thing would have tripped the breaker.
I mean, there's no failure, so technically it was first try.
All right. I just need to take the hard drive. I'll print the image and. I need to check the frontal bone, crystal galley, aneurysm, internal auditory canals.
Yeah.
Alice. Ethmoid and frontal sinuses. Why did this have to be? Now I can print it.
Print.
Bro, I've been listening to you babble on and on. I'm just trying to finish my job.
Looks like a good exposure.
Yeah.
Why can't I see the wound? I need to look at this in the light box.
Yeah, the light box.
Where's the light box? Here?
That, yep.
Strange. I guess I'll have to repeat.
The light switch.
Let there be light.
Oh, God.
Damn.
Oh,
I
no.
knew this luck wouldn't last.
Not the fuse box in the storage room.
Tonight.
Not like this.
Oh, fuck.
Not again! At least we know where it is.
Kinda.
And now it's all broken.
I don't like that sound.
Fuck. Don't you wish? I'll need the flashlight and to find Ridley for help.
What table?
Oh.
Oh. Oh, no.
What?
Ridley, buddy.
Let's check Ridley.
My
Oh,
man.
okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
You mean squeeze.
Ridley, the fuck?
Just check in with Ridley. Shit.
Ridley's not there.
That's what it says. Is shit.
Okay, so...
Oh, my car's here.
Oh. He didn't tell us?
Unless we got it back, I just didn't know.
The fuck?
I don't know if we're supposed to do this or go back into the other room, but can we open this? It's so dramatic.
I know.
Ridley? Is that burnt? That wasn't burnt before, was it?
No.
Whiskey?
Oh my god, it's us. We're haunting ourselves.
Well, yes. I mean, it kind of has been that way.
What if it's like, oh, what was that movie where they like, where he's crazy, but they let him like pretend that he's a detective again and...
Oh, Shutter Island.
Yeah!
But Shutter Island, they left it open whether he's actually crazy or not, I guess.
Why is it that whenever I
But
need
kind of,
Ridley
sort of,
for
not really, but
something,
kind of.
he
Yeah.
magically disappears into the ether?
We gotta go in the shed!
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh, alright. What now? I'll start the generator in the shed.
Bro, I've been trying to get into that.
Unlocked.
I've been trying to get into that shed my whole life.
Ridley's
This
carelessness
whole
would be
fucking
your
time
fault.
we've been trying to get into that shed.
I thought for sure there'd be some sort of secret in there.
Must have rained
I know.
earlier. And it looks like it won't be as simple as I hoped. Great.
Oh, we need a key.
Keeper of the keys.
Go
has
get a
left his
hammer.
post. God,
Oh
That's
yeah,
probably
down in the
down there.
this
basement.
section yet.
Oh, that's right there.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna get a hammer. I don't have the time or the strength.
I was gonna get arrested.
Ugh,
Destruction of property.
Jesus.
You have the strength to get a hammer though.
Busy. Oh, I'm exhausted.
And that's easy.
Need our pills. Oh,
Oh wait.
is it?
God damn it. It's actually holding up.
That was
Something-
easy.
God.
Alright.
I am not doing well.
Okay.
All right. I mean, hey, listen. I don't judge you, Ridley.
Now
Ridley's
what?
in the
Something's
shed.
Missing here? Some kind of switch.
Ridley's a freak.
Crank.
Hmm.
Oh no. There's so much shit in here.
A generator crank.
Let's get cranked. Oh,
Oh.
easy.
Well, that was easy.
Yes.
Easy.
This'll work.
Okay.
It fits.
It fit. Well, I would hope it fits.
Right. Now, just to crank it up. Something wrong?
Crank it up a notch. Hmm.
Great. It started. Not for long.
Not that fuel tank. Oh, fuck.
Make a nice decorative ornament for the garden, though.
Oh.
Vodka in there.
Fuck yeah, Ridley.
Was there any fuel outside?
Is it in the basement
There's-
again?
I'm down here for fuel.
Mm.
I feel like I haven't seen any. Either I'm not supposed to see it, or I just haven't seen like any of the stuff they want me to see because I'm always looking the other direction.
No, I haven't seen anything, but it's just scary noises.
I know.
Hey, a
I'm
fuel
just
tank.
saying. Where?
Right there. To the right.
Where? Oh,
Nope, the
Here?
other right. And yep. Right in front of that desk.
oh.
Finally.
Phew.
Hey,
What? That hasn't always been there, has it?
I don't know, man. I mean, listen, those caskets were just, hanging out.
I think I've had enough.
There's no
I
way.
shouldn't even be here.
Yeah, time to go home, buddy.
Never come back.
Who uses fuel tanks like that anymore? Oh, I guess this is the 90s. Never mind.
It is a generator too. I don't know what kind of generators there are nowadays, but
I guess that's enough. Nice.
I just started again.
Another empty jerry can to add to the collection. I'm not used to this, but at least it's...
oh,
God! Hey.
ouchies.
My head. What just happened? What the fuck? Who tied me up?
It's only for a moment.
Steven.
Sorry, man.
Steven? What the fuck do you mean?
Think I hit you too hard with that shovel.
Probably.
Oh, haha, great fucking joke. Untie me now. I don't have the energy for your shitty games.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Oh. Alright.
I don't understand. Steven, what do you mean? This has got to be some kind of mistake.
You and your moaning, you and your problems. You're not the victim here.
Yeah.
But...
Shut up! Can you shut your mouth for just one fucking second?
Nope.
To me, you are just a murderer.
But... What?
What? Knocked down? You thought I didn't know anything?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about! Steven!
My poor sister. Even now, you can't muster up any courage, any honesty. You disgust me. I suspected you from the beginning. As soon as I found out that Alice is dead, I knew it was you.
Based on what evidence?
Aneurysms, unexplained circumstances. Who are you trying to fool? For God's sakes, you're a doctor!
Steven, no. It doesn't work like that.
Shh! I haven't finished talking. Why did you lie, Jack? Why didn't you say anything? You confessed. I knew I had to do something about it myself.
Ridley, where you at?
Any sense yet?
No.
Threats, a ring, photos, Red Pete on the loose. He died in that accident, by the way.
You're sick.
the fuck?
Yes, I am. You've no clue just how much. Oh, I'm on some fantastic fucking drugs for it. Only, I've been slipping them to you.
Oh. Wow.
I was hoping to break you down, that you'll be pushed into doing something drastic to yourself, and I'll just stand there and watch.
Her tumor was incurable.
That's a filthy lie.
This... It was only a matter of time.
Again, lying!
I saw the scans.
You know what? I think I've had enough of your bullshit.
All right. Okay. I lied, but hear me out. We had an argument that day. Worse than usual. I was drunk. And I was angry. There was a fight. I pushed her against the wall. She hit her head and she fell. Yes. Just like that. Limp and lifeless. I panicked. I thought, I don't know. I didn't think at all. I was afraid I had caused it. That someone will accuse me. That it'll be the end of my career. When I called an ambulance, it was too late. Way too late.
It wasn't an accident.
And then I lied. I said that's how I found her. That I wasn't there with her. And now, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about it. Everything. This whole year. Just dead memories. As if I didn't exist at all. Since that day.
Fuck, here we go again. Even now. Even now, you have the nerve to lie.
Stephen, I'm sorry. I suffered too.
It wasn't an accident. You understand now? Someone has to pay for this.
What's going on here? Stephen dropped the gun.
Oh no.
It's none of your business, Sean. Leave and forget you saw anything.
Steve,
Not Ridley.
No, I can't do that.
Mr. Ridley, please, run!
Shut up!
You know, I'll shoot if I have to.
Well, in that case, that makes two of us.
Stephen, no!
I'd like to believe Ridley won. What do you think?
I really feel like he didn't.
I mean, I'd like to believe he's like a quiet, but he's like a badass, and he just like dodged the bullets like he's from the Matrix.
Oh yeah. That's what he did, actually.
He's like quiet, and he's like, I kill him easily. He's so quiet. He's just like, vroom, vroom, vroom. No? Okay. Well.
I mean, that's not how I expected it to end.
I expected something. I didn't expect... I don't know if that's a cliffhanger or they just wanted to end it like that. Like if they wanted to make like an Autopsy Simulator 2 and they were like, we're going to leave Ridley on a cliffhanger. Or maybe there's something after the credits.
I'm still confused too, though.
Why is that?
So the brother was slipping him the drugs, right? To make him go crazy?
Uh-huh.
Like to make him kill himself or to make him confess?
It seems like both. Or maybe he wanted one but was getting the other.
What kind of drugs were they? Like, what were they for is what I want to know. Like, what did
schizophrenia?
Is that what the brother had?
I have no clue. They didn't really know. I didn't even know Steven was her brother. I just knew he was talking to Steven.
No, I think they mentioned it.
And I forgot.
You forgot, well. A lot happened.
A lot did happen.
And then a lot also didn't happen.
Yeah.
I need more explanation on the drugs. Just
well,
saying.
playing it again just for the drugs.
Gotta figure out what these drugs are. Like, what did I miss?
Wow, they got a lot of localization on this.
Yeah.
That's not cheap.
Damn. I don't know.
I guess maybe we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Will we, though?
If there's a... listen, if it sells, there'll be a second one.
Will they just collect all the Dragon Balls and be done with it?
It's true. You would collect all the Dragon Balls and ask them, what's with
Shenron?
these drugs?
Yeah. Shenron, what are the drugs, bud?
What are the drugs?
What are they for? Tell me.
And then you're like with people, and then the dragon leaves, and everybody's pissed at you because you wish for something stupid.
They're like, what the? Also,
what do you mean? What are the drugs?
What do you mean?
Also, what?
I don't know. We didn't finish 2 of the autopsies, right? Or just 1?
Well, one we didn't finish. I guess technically we didn't finish the last one. Even though we know how she died.
Yeah.
She got exploded. Or limbs were cut off, either way.
Alligator.
Alligator for sure. Except for that guy's genitals, they were bit off by a man. Or a
Yeah,
woman.
by that guy that was in the fire.
Yeah.
I bet it was. Wow, these credits, man.
Yeah. Ubisoft game. These credits. I didn't know this many people could work on an indie
This is crazy.
Yeah. When the credits are over, we could talk about what we thought of the game. But until then, we gotta deal with it. Then we gotta go through the finance department.
Oh my god, the finance department.
Yeah. Good job, Nicola.
Woo! And business intelligence.
Steve Bell, CEO. Good job, good job.
And the CFO. That's gotta be it, right?
Mark Crawford, Lucy Miller. It's like part 2, and then it just starts. Credits start going again. Well,
Oh.
dead memories.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't know.
Is it... Did we not beat the game?
Let's click on continue.
Oh god.
I just want to see what it does. Oh, we did. We beat the game. Unless you want to do day 5 again.
No, I don't.
Yes, take me out of here.
Get me out of this place. Okay,
Get
thank
me out
God.
of here. So what did you think of the game, Nicole?
I liked it overall. I mean, I liked the, that it was like, what's the word I'm looking for?
A simulator?
Well, yeah, but I feel like they did a lot of research, so it was, like, accurate.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They said they did a lot of research, like, and interviewed, like, professional people and stuff like that.
I like that.
Yeah, good times. Good times. As good as being a mortician can be, I guess. But, yeah, with the ending, they left it open-ended, so I don't know if there's actually going to be a sequel or if that's just what they wanted to do for funsies.
Yeah.
But if there's a sequel, me and Nicole will play it.
We're gonna play it.
We're not gonna fuck around. And we can even... I love these simulators that are actual, like, horror games. I'm not a huge simulator guy in general, but when you mix it with other genres, it makes it a little more interesting.
Yeah.
But let us know what you thought of the game in the comment section below. But that's gonna do it for this one. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.